What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? DoctorDDub here, and welcome back to YLANDS. I have done a little bit of work off stream. I'm standing in a hole in the wall that I have created. It's beautiful. and a mess, and we're going to fix that today. I actually tore out all the pieces that didn't quite fit, that I did horribly wrong. Also, I think I turned the music down quite a bit when I was messing around with this stuff. So let's get that back. How's everyone doing this evening? I know it's a Monday night, so everyone's probably got a bad case of the Mondays. But anyway, I've been doing some work. I finished off, I think this handrail was already done. This one I added, or these ones I added. I think it came out kind of nice. And I also added all the supports on this, as you can see. Not all the way down to the ocean floor yet. I will do that eventually. And I haven't done this portion off to the left here or any of the stuff that like connects to land. I haven't done any of that yet. But I've done a significant chunk of stuff. And before we get going on the storage warehouse, which will be our focus today, I have something to ask. I need some feedback. So I managed to get this section done, which was really difficult because if you'll remember, this entire thing is at an angle. So doing this required, like this looks like a solid log. It's actually the, do I have any on me? No, I don't. The 45-degree log pieces that take up one tile. It's those spammed back and forth along the entirety of this, all the way down, which leads to a kind of weird looking end because it just kind of tapers off like that. And the supports don't line up at the very end, which isn't the worst thing ever, but it's what we're working with. But where the feedback is needed is because it's at an angle, nothing quite lines up as it should. So from this angle, the handrail looks great. From this angle, it is occupying half the support, which I'm not crazy about. And there is a way around it, but I don't know how I feel. So if you look at this section right here, this is what it normally looks like. Welcome, Cafe. This is what it normally looks like. And you can see, just from this top-down view, that these 45-degree angles are skinnier than this. So right now we have a skinnier handrail, but we might have to make it a thicker handrail. What I can do is basically, right now this is just the 45-degree angle pieces, just back and forth all the way down. What I could do is run a solid block, like a 1x1x1 all the way down, and then smooth it out with these on either side. So it would basically make it quite a bit thicker. But actually, do I have any of this on me? I do. I can actually demonstrate this real quick. And that's kind of why I knocked this section out, is when I realized that I was trying to mess around with this. So if I line this up with it and just do that all the way down in a diagonal fashion, then I can go back in with these pieces and fill in the gaps all the way down, which is a pain, but it's doable. It does make it a little bit thicker, but it also centers it and lines it up with the edge. Hello, Coco. Welcome to the snowstorm. Do you like this option better? Having, I don't know. I think that's what's going to end up happening. Just because I can't deal with the half-supported handrail. I think it looks kind of strange. Hello, Meme Master. Welcome to YLANDS. I don't think you've joined for this. Cafe likes it thick. All right. Coco says, it's fine. I don't know. You guys know how picky I am with this stuff. Oh, and one thing I realized, with these 45-degree angle pieces, you can easily walk up on it. With these, not so much. But with the ones that are at an angle, you can easily walk up on it. I don't know why that is. Probably because this game has a ton of issues. But that's something I'll work on later. Not now. Because I have to take out all these pieces one by one. Or actually, it'd probably go faster with the axe. But I'm not going to do that on stream because, oh my goodness, it's going to take forever. to get rid of this entire thing. It's gonna take some time. Coco, should we sleep? It's getting dark and it's snowy. Also, should I hop into Discord so Coco can hear quicker? Let me do that real quick, Coco. Give me 1 sec. We will go to... Oh boy. Hold on 1 sec, guys. Sorry. I know we lost audio. Or at least... There we go. Pull your sample before it hardens so you don't accidentally break it. I guess I could do that. Oops, it's already hardened. No, that's fine. I can always use the hammer to be precise. Actually, I probably shouldn't go through with my axe, because half of these are exactly where they need to be. It's just the what's the word for it? I don't even know. It's hard to tell with the snow because you can no longer see the textures. But the side on my left, that's the side that needs to be pulled. It doesn't need to all be removed. Meme, have you played Minecraft before? Because if so, that's how this game works. Except it's not quite as blocky. It's still blocky, but not nearly as much. It's an open world survival crafting game. There's different islands, each has its own biome. There's a ton of stuff you can craft, like a lot of it. Like this list goes on for quite a while. And as you discover new materials, like you can't make wood roof pieces until you acquire wood and the proper tool to cut it into that shape. Coco, if you want something to do to start with, we're gonna need a lot more wood for today. Oh, and one thing I meant to do, the seed packet box. So for the color of wood that we're dyeing right now, it uses black and red pigment, I believe, to dye them in that color. So in order to get them looking that color, we need red pigment. And in order to make red pigment, we need... A lot of these are seashells. This is a sumac flower, red pointed seashell. Those are raspberries, which we don't have. Crystal dust, we don't have. Orange seashell, orange curved seashell, and red seashell. I think there's also a red pointed seashell somewhere. I don't know. So you need wood, you need 1 billion wood because wood is very important. Wood is very important, and yes, it does cost money. I believe it's, what did we determine last stream? 15 bucks on stream? Let me check what plant I have that might be red dye. It's gonna be the sumac flower, Coco, and I know I have... I say I know, I'm pretty sure I have sumac seeds, and if that's the case, I can just plant some up, and then we'll have some... Okay, I think it's a sumac tree, so it would be... Yes, sumac seed. Perfect. We're gonna plant some of these up, and have ourselves a little red... Whoa. Do these get planted instantly? How did you... What did you do, Coco? How did you make these grow so fast? Okay, that's very interesting, because these weren't here when... Because I was in the game, like, 30 minutes before the stream started. These weren't here until you logged in, I guess. You're thinking ahead of me. That's lovely. Can you tame animals? Yes, you can tame horses. I don't think you can tame beyond that. But horses, definitely. I'm going to save a couple seeds just to have them for later. But... and then let's drag something else there because I don't want them in that slot. Beautiful. Where should I plant corn stalks for food? Somewhere over here-ish. It doesn't matter. I don't plan on building in this area for a while. Also, what is this? Grain? I don't think I've ever found grain. Coco, did you venture off and find grain without me and plant it? Yeah, corn would be a good renewable food source. Ah. So yes. Try to mine in a new island? No. We're just going to be here this entire stream today because we're finishing this building and I want to get started with placing these. I pulled, like I said, the ones that were oriented in the wrong direction as well as the ones that were the wrong color. And so now we're going to fix that. And I want to go ahead and, I went ahead and raised the windows by one. That's what's happening right now. Oh. So now we got the windows one higher. I think proportionally on the building, it looks better than it did before. Okay, so that was the outside. So this needs to be the outside as well. Beautiful. This looks so much better than the lovely little... It was darker, and it was flipped upside down, and it was rough. Oh, crap. There we go. And then these are actually upside down compared to the rest of the build, which is strange, but I will live with it. And then I also screwed up this piece right here, which was that way? Is that right? I think so. It looks right. And last but not least, I have one piece left, and that is for right here at the tippy top. Oh, crap. We got to get up there and fix that. It's upside down. Excuse me. There's that cough. It's not like a cold cough. It's like a weak cough. I don't know how to... Oh, was that correct? That was correct. Is that correct inside and out? It is! It's beautiful. And I also went ahead and made up the rest of these, which are actually two different colors. If you'll remember, I used 70-70-70 for the hex code for the brick portion, and then 83-83-83 for the grout. On one of these, somehow I accidentally did 81-81-81. So, and they look so different. I don't get it. They're dyed the same color. I'm going to do these for now, but I might come back through later on and fix these to make them look better. Because they're a different color, and it bothers me. I don't know why, but it does. Well, actually, I know exactly why it bothers me. It's not the same color. But it kind of drives me nuts. Okay, so last time we left off building the roof, and we still have some wooden roof blocks. We'll need to make quite a few more to get this looking the way we want it to. But I need to dye them and start making some corner pieces, which we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 of, I think. Plus some inverted corner pieces at some point. Maybe not. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm planning on doing with the roof. I had a plan, and it might be changing depending on how it looks, but we will see. Okay, so we dyed these to 4C 3000? Is that what we did? I think so. Doc, we've got not corn seeds. I'm assuming that means no corn seeds. I might have some. I have everything in my seed packet box still. Pineapple, fern, yellow orchid, indigo farah, cotton, sorrel, buckwheat. Do I not have corn? Really? I thought I had corn seeds. Quinoa, echinacea, turmeric, indigo farah, heliconia, amber orchid, aloe vera, yellow orchid, fern seed, pineapple, wild melon, purple orchid, rainforest plant, desert sage, cotton, sorrel, and buckwheat. Do we have any corn in chests? I know one of these had some food in it. Unless you've already checked all of them. We don't have any corn in the ship either. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me check the island for a single corn plant. Good luck. I don't think there is any here, but it can't hurt to check. Is this what we did last time, though? The 4C 3000? That seems familiar. And it looks familiar. Does anyone remember? I'm pretty sure that's the case. And oh my goodness, we need more black. Are you kidding? I made so much black. Then again, I've been dyeing a lot of stuff. All those handrails I added in, that's expensive as far as dye is concerned. So we need to make up some more charcoal. Which is done. We have stacks of these. Stacks on stacks on stacks of the wood pieces somewhere. There they are. 204. Lovely. And this has no fuel. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish this build today. It should be doable. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. In the meantime, though, we can make some more wood roof pieces, which would be... I love this texture, though, because it makes it super obvious. So this is the shallower incline. That's the steeper incline. That is the piece I need, I think. Let me find the other one, though, just to make sure. No, that's not the piece I need. This is the piece I need. Ah, that's the same piece, but 2 tall instead of 1 tall. Got it. Yeah, so we'll need... Did I say 4 or 5 of these? Did anyone remember? I could probably just look at the roof real quick. I don't have repair kits. We have rope somewhere. Repair kit. I don't have sticks. I don't have nails. We have nails somewhere too. There we go. Beautiful. I wish that there was room for all this stuff in one chest, but alas, there's not. But that should be getting fixed today. Once we add a crap ton of chests and stuff. It's gonna be so freaking useful. Okay, then we're repairing our saw to make more of these babies. Actually, hold on. How many did I need? That's 1 on the corner, 2, 3. I think just 4. I think. So we're almost done. It's further down. Yeah. We already have 4. Just kidding. What are you breaking down? I don't know if we need that much, but 45 more sumac trees. All this stuff will eventually be getting a proper place. For now, it's just all going everywhere. Okay. So I can dye these, assuming I have a little bit. Take that, we'll make some more charcoal. Actually, I should grab some more wood pieces, because we're going to be going through a lot of dye today. A lot of it. And wood pieces are super easy to come by, so I'm not worried about that. We'll just grab all of these and make as much charcoal as we can. It's going to be super nice. Okay. So now we still don't have the charcoal. I need to grab out my pestle and mortar, which I have on me. Oh, and you can repair these, but they're made out of 2 stone. Not stone chunks, but just 2 stone. So I just break it down into graphite. Not graphite. Gravel. And then just make a new one instead of wasting a repair kit on it. Because it's not worth it. That's all the black pigment we have. It's so sad. So sad. Okay, I figured out the bug with this. Made 37 rope. Top right chest, Coco, if you're not in there already. That's where rope is currently stored. So whenever you open this up and it goes to all the seeds and stuff, it's because it's at the bottom of this. I don't know why. You scroll it back to the top, X out, go back in, and you're back to your stuff that you actually meant to dye. It's very annoying. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate it. Rope is useful. I'm assuming you were just getting rid of all that grass. Okay, let's make so much of this. Did YouTube chat break again? Or was everyone just lurking this evening? I'm concerned now that I know that it can break. I didn't even know that was a thing until my last stream with No Man's Sky. Word chat just broke for everyone. Okay, it's not broken. It is just quiet. Got it. That's fine. I just want to know, so I don't see weird stuff being spammed in chat and wonder why. Yeah, Kira, weren't you up? You said you were done with your shift at like, what, 10:30 a.m.? Which means you were up like super early. 9:30? Ew. Does the popcorn even have a layer of snow on top of it? Coco? Your hat? Is that the hee-hee? Wolf helmet? I like it. Okay. Eat your snow corn. It's delicious, alright? Okay, what else did I need to dye? I've got those. I've got a stack of 50. I need to make more, although I don't have any wood. So I'll go grab some of that. Coco's been making wolf helmets. You have some logs? Careful. That's not on me, guys. Don't you put that on me. Oh, Kira. Go from being completely silent to getting timed out by YouTube. It's beautiful. Oh, and you know how I said I wasn't gonna do this lovely trick where you go into your inventory and just right click? It's so much faster. I might do it. If anyone's like adamant one way or another, let me know, but it's just so useful. It goes so much faster. Because even if I spam click here, there's only so fast you can go. Which isn't a bad thing, but it does go quite a bit slower, so. You want to watch me struggle? You would, Kira. Gonna leave it at that, you would. Oh, and one thing. Let me look into this now. So we can... Okay, so iron is the best we can make. Iron, stone, and a war axe. There's not like a steel axe we can make or anything. At least not yet. Is there a... I know we can make steel. Is there like a base block for steel? Steel rod, steel... We have steel plates. Steel tube, maybe? No. Like a steel ingot or something? I guess not. That'd be kind of nice. But this does feel more satisfying as far as, like, you're clearing it and you can see what you're grabbing. Sometimes I pick up stuff I don't mean to. But steel is heavier than feathers. It's denser than feathers, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say it's heavier, but getting all sciencey on you. There's that old, I wouldn't quite call it a riddle, like what's heavier, a pound of lead or a pound of feathers? Quick question, it's a pound either way, you know? That same thing kind of applies here, I feel. Oh, so many trees. Please tell me you watched that video. Which video? That's very vague. You'll have to link it or something. I'll watch it later. If not, I got a DM for you after stream. I feel like I've seen something like that. But I could be wrong. Also, I'm gonna grab some more wooden pieces. Because I can. Fills up bark, though, which... Poor conifer tree. It's getting so abused by the collection of everything else. How full is our inventory? Very full. We don't even have the space to make the things I wanted to make. So we're not gonna right this second. I'm gonna get rid of a few items in my inventory. So I've got 2 of these and 7 of these. If I hack and slash a little bit of the dock away, I can add that. Not much has changed since you played the game. Yeah, I played this about a year ago. And even back then, I don't feel like there's that much that's changed. It's kind of sad, but... And it's been an early access, so you'd think they'd be actively developing it like crazy. But no, they're taking their sweet, sweet time. Although, the last update they did have, the last major update at least, was more back-end stuff to make the game run smoother for larger builds and stuff. So I'm assuming that took a lot of optimization on the back end. You don't see a lot, but... Yeah, the AI for creatures and stuff is still just absolutely terrible. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's atrocious. What is this trying to place now? The 28 that I didn't die? Crap, I should have probably died those and then I could get rid of those as well. And then these guys. We're gonna place some of these in places that they go in. There we go. So yeah, that'll be a thicker handrail, but you kind of get how that's gonna go all the way down. It should work just fine. I'm hoping. It shouldn't look that wonky. And I might even come back and make this thicker as well, just to make it consistent, so you don't have just this one skinny little bit. This is the only part that's connected between 2 piers, by the way. The rest are all just individual piers. I don't know. The answer to the pound of feathers is heavier than the pound of steel since you have to live with what you did to the poor birds. How's it going, Trix? You having a nice float? That is something that's very weird. Like, what is she sitting on? There's nothing even close to being underneath her. It's very strange. Did I get rid of everything I wanted to? No, we can start placing the roof components. Or at least a few of them, and get up there. We're going to get up to the roof the fun way, though. I figured this out earlier today. And I still need to go into the editor and see if I can't fix those stairs. But I'm considering tearing down the stairs and dyeing them as well. I might do it, I might not. I don't know. But yeah, that's how we get up on the roof. It's fun. Okay, so these pieces just go like that in the corners. Oh, that looks so good. I love it. And then one more piece. This does some weird stuff when you try and... Gosh, look how good that looks, guys. It's the same color and everything. So that is the correct one, 4C3000. It's nice. Alright, let's start getting the, where are these? These. Oh, I almost just fell off. I want to fix these gaps first. I did this last time, but then it started filling it with the incorrect pieces, so I removed them. Which is probably a good call. We're going to do these all the way down, and then we did a 2-block overhang on the other side as well. So I think... Ooh. I'm gonna need to make more of this. This, brick block. Because the way I'm planning on doing this... I don't know how I'm planning on doing this. My initial thought was to make it keep going up. Up and up and up. So let me at least get one more layer in, just so I can see what it'll kind of look like. Oh, crap. But it's at least gonna go to here, right? Because even if we were to round it around like we did the other side, it would be to there, and then we'd have that corner piece, and then another one Right there. I think that's right. I don't know. But I at least want to finish this section off, because this will help me envision it better. It's going to be looking very strange to start with until I get more of it done, but... Oh, I will. I will, Judgment. Don't worry. I just... One thing at a time. I gotta have the roof to figure out where I need it supported first. What's gonna look best. Because I planned this thing out. I actually designed it in not at all proper 3D modeling software. I did it in equivalent of like Paint and just basically drew the whole build out. And it's looking fairly similar, but I have made some changes. Is all that charcoal done? It is, and can we even make more? I think it literally just fizzed out. Yeah, it did. But that's okay, because we're going to keep this thing going. Because we need so much. Okay, oh crap. First we need to make them. So let's do... It's hard to plan stuff in this game because of how tiny the details are. It's very difficult. Well, not difficult, but it just takes a lot more time to plan something effectively. Alright, so we're using this piece, I believe. And we can hold stacks of 50, so let's make another 100. We'll probably need more than that, but for the sake of inventory, we'll do stacks of 50. See, we're already out of black pigment. Although, to be fair, I don't think I've been making any of the charcoal I've been collecting into black pigment. No, I have not. This is at least 600. And that's a broken... Yeah, I don't feel like repairing those, so I just break them into gravel, grab 2 stone, and make myself a new one. Like so. It's beautiful. And there we go. 711 black pigment. Still not a ton. But I can also make some more white pigment, which I think I have a lot of. 916. But you see how much this can hold? We'll go and do that real quick. We'll probably need to make another mortar. But that's okay, we have the stone. And it's actually good for quite a few uses, so... Oh. I feel like that always happens. You get right there to the very end and then it breaks and... I don't know, it's annoying. Make another one. I actually haven't been having to make too many of these because it's actually been lasting me quite a while. But now that I'm in dyeing everything mode, it a little bit more rough and intensive on these tools. Okay, that should be enough for at least a little bit. Oh, I know, Chief. I feel like stone is much more of an expendable resource right now. It takes 2 stone per mortar than repair kits, which take nails and rope, and I currently don't have a huge use for stone. Also, hello and welcome. So I've just been doing that. It works. And I'm fine with it, so. And it gets me gravel, which I don't really need. Have we been able to collect any sumac flowers? Coco? Do you have any, or did you make every single one of them into seeds? I saw you made a lot into seeds, but not collected yet? Did you just have 43 wild sumac seeds? I saw you collect the leaves. Did you make those all into seeds? I thought I saw you collect them. Well, okay. That's gonna hold on for now, because we don't have the red dye. Or we could go swimming and look for some. Fair play and good day. It rhymes, and I like that. Good day to you as well. We only have blackberries and... What's the other berry on this island? Bearberries, I think? No raspberries? I've already done a nice little swim in this area looking for seashells. I might do it again real quick, just to see if we can't further this ever so slightly. I know it's cold, but I'll deal with it. So we're looking for orange or red seashells, basically. They don't stand out too well. And the coral hurts, or not the coral, the sea urchins hurt a lot. It's so hard to see anything. There's just not a lot over here. Yeah, we might be waiting for, those trees to grow. I should have done that off stream. I meant to plant some of them and I just forgot. Because I knew this was going to become an issue. Yeah, I don't see any. That's unfortunate. No, Chief, I misspoke. It's not coral, but you can turn different seashells. Oh my gosh, if I could type. These orange seashells, orange curved, and red seashells. I thought there was also red pointed. Yes, there is, right there. Red pointed seashells. There's 4 different seashells that can turn into red pigment. And then berries, which don't exist on this island. And then flowers, which we are planting, or growing right now. They're just not ready yet. But then beyond that, there's only red crystal dust, which I think you get from caves or something. I don't know. But I haven't encountered any of that yet, so for now, we're just waiting for these to grow before we can dye any more blocks. But I guess what we could do is start on the decor? Maybe? Am I gonna need more logs? I don't think so, at least not right this second. And then we could go place these 50. Let's do that real quick, just because we can. And remember, I do still plan on adding some wood on the outside of this thing. I know it looks like just giant stone walls right now, and I find that personally very ugly. So we will be fixing that. And I kind of want to frame up the windows too, using what? I don't know, but I'm gonna try, and I think it'll look decent? Maybe? We're gonna try though. Oh, and it's getting dark. So we'll sleep here in a sec, so we can see what we're doing. I was like, what is that noise? She's a brick warehouse. Thank you, Cafe. I love that song. I haven't heard that in forever. Oh my gosh, it is getting so dark right now. Okay, I don't know how I want this to work. Because right now it's just going to run into it, which is currently my plan. And then... I don't know. Coco, do you want to sleep real quick? I guess I could get up my lantern on the roof, but... We'll just sleep instead. Super fat cat at work. Oh, that's amazing. Judgment, why do you hate nighttime? When I'm playing by myself, I don't sleep through night usually, unless I'm doing something like this where I'm placing dark blocks on a dark surface while it's dark out, then I'll sleep. On stream, I just do it all the time because it's so hard to see because of YouTube compression and all that jazz. I don't mind it. My gosh, that is so hard to move while in that view. So much easier. And then let's just do the roof from here, because why not? Okay, so if I do this the way I'm thinking I'm going to, I want to try and do this quickly, so if I don't like it, I can pull it if needed. The heck? Why does it keep doing that? Is that a different color? Is that why? That would be why. So do that, and then extend starting here, I guess? Or where it's not covered? Over? You'll likely have to build a straight wall up and let the one side of the upside down triangle area die into the straight wall, you think? I could connect it all the way, or I might just leave it there and have this extend up and over. Or at least starting here. Also, this looks very strange, not being in the water and using it. I don't know. I'd love to have the ability to make a lot more stuff. Oh, crap. And then, yeah, we got to come back through and fill this side in, too. You know what? Let me pull what I just placed. Not that it's in a bad spot, but just so I can use some of these blocks elsewhere right now. Just to get an idea of what this will look like. Is that all? Okay. So if we do what I'm thinking of doing, I just want to run this out real quick. So that would go even one higher than that, just so it's got some overhang. Does that look too weird? If I were to run that all the way across. It makes it feel more open and accessible. And if I plan on doing some sort of little crane thing here, like I've talked about, that'll give it more clearance. And then if I did pillars going up to that, which heck, I might even bring that out all the way to like here. And then I could do a couple like cross beams in them, or like at least one, just so you don't have super long skinny supports. You know what? That's what I'm planning on right now. I'll do it, and then if I don't like it, we can redo it, which is time-consuming. What are you suggesting, Judgment? Or are you suggesting anything? Oh, are these ready? I don't think they are yet. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Hurry up and grow. Because I don't really want to start decorating yet until I've got everything finished being built. I guess I could start on some of the... Well, no, because dyeing the logs takes red as well. Because we're dyeing those to a darker wood. So all the dark woods kind of match. You know what? Crap. That's poopy. Feel childish for saying that, but I also don't care. Okay, so we're gonna basically just run this up a lot. Windows? We've got a couple, but this... Oh crap, I didn't account for that one. I made one too few. I'll fix that. Chief, this is a storage warehouse. I'm not really intending on having many windows for that very reason. Some of these for maybe, you know, ventilation's sake, but for now, I don't plan on adding any. I might come back through and add one on the side, up here on the upper level or something, but the back side... no, Chief, I must have said that, like, right before you joined. I'm not leaving these walls blank, I just haven't detailed them yet. Also, welcome, Rena. I'm planning on doing some wood accents to break up just the solid wall of, stone. That's the word I'm looking for. Technically, it's brick, but it looks like stone. And I know I have the wooden windows, the medieval windows. I might do that. Coco was suggesting that last time, I believe. But I'm certainly not using glass. I don't think I'm going to use glass anywhere in this build. I might do a little bit, but not a lot. It's a Viking village. I don't feel like glass would be that prevalent. I keep coming over here trying to dye stuff and realizing I can't. You're on top of it? I'm trying to be. It's very easy to look at an unfinished product and say, oh, it needs this, it needs this, it needs this. And I realize it has a lot of flaws as it is currently, but in my head, it's a lot more complete than what you guys are seeing. So I've just got to take what's up here and put it on there so you guys can see it better. I just have to wait for these dang flowers. Your. Fourth time's the charm. It do look Viking? Does or doesn't? I gotta come up with a way to make things look more Viking, because when I was initially designing like a crane in my head, I got way too ambitious with it, and it started looking like, at least in my head, something that wasn't really Viking. Like, there's not massive industrial cranes in a Viking village, in my imagine. It's gonna be a very simplistic, like, pulley system. It's not gonna actually work, but that's kind of the design I'm going for. You'd have a couple guys up top pulling up a rope to raise a platform up to the upper level, and then they could clamp it down and lock it in place and then offload the stuff onto the upper level. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But what do I do while we wait? Dyeing the logs takes the same 4C3000, right? Whoa, what did that do? Takes 1 red. You're letting your southern show. I guess just to avoid standing here doing nothing while we wait, I could go do some more dock work, because I got the parts for it. We've got a couple additional pier supports, and then a lot of these logs. I don't know if that's boring or it's something. To avoid having to do too much math, I need to extend all these down by 1. That's fun. Also, in the water, it's kind of annoying because you bob up and down with the water. So if I sit here long enough, it'll move into place on its own and then back out up. Maybe if it only works if I'm closer to the surface. I don't know. But yeah, this is going to be a whole lot of fun to do, because I've got to go around and do this on all of them. I'm going to do them 2 deep on everything, and then I'm thinking of doing some cross braces in places, because that is where I'll be adding some, or I say cross braces, some of the 4 exposed sides that I use to connect these to the dock. I'll be doing some of those to allow these to connect to each other, which I have no idea how I'm going to do for this section, because again, it's at a 45-degree angle, so it looks a little different than the rest do, but ooh, we might just finish some of these while we're over here. They're so close to being done already. I might just do it because I can. Beautiful. I never understood how underwater building wasn't more easy. Yeah, it's not difficult, it's the bobbing aspect of it that makes it kind of a complete pain. It's not terrible, it's just, it could be so much better. And then these segments, I'm just gonna add the tiniest little bit of support to make them look like they're actually complete and touching all the way around. And then we'll go back in with more logs at the rest of them. And yeah, I don't think these need supports. These aren't super long, but anything like that's going that far down is gonna need some sort of support in my mind, or at least some cross supports. Building underwater is not that bad. Like, I've gotten used to it. You just kind of, as soon as you see it in place, you place it, because if you wait too long, it's gonna move on you. At least they have a breathing mask. Prior to this, this would suck so much, having to go up for air every so often. But you do have to balance it out with other projects, at least in this climate, because you freeze to death slowly. Which you can see I am slowly freezing to death. I'm at 2 1/4 hearts. But when I was doing this, I would balance out farming logs and grabbing stuff and crafting. So I'd do all my crafting out of the water and then farm some more logs, do some more crafting, and by that time I'd have 5 hearts again. And then I could go back in. My gosh. And I'd be fine. But right now, that's not the case, because I have everything ready to go, so... Hopefully the sumac trees will be ready, because I know this isn't incredibly exciting to watch, but... Wonder if one day you can make a wetsuit for the freezing effect? You might be able to. I don't know if you can. I think... that using a different stack now? I hate how it does that. That's what I have figured out, though. When it does do that weird snap to something else, it's because it's changing it to a different stack of that item. This is the very first support I placed for height. I'm going to remove it just so I don't forget to do it later on. But yeah, look at that dock. It's starting to look really nice. I am going to go back through at some point and add, especially on this one, and maybe... on the others, I'm not sure. A cross beam every, like, either every other or every third, depending on what spacing looks like. I think that'll give it a nice look from the underside. Because whenever you're swimming, and the fact that you can swim underneath the water, or underneath the dock, you can swim underneath the water too, but it's not what I was trying to say. I want to detail every aspect of it, including the underside, which isn't super visible, but it is when you're just swimming about. And on the boats, too, I'm pretty sure you can see underneath it. Also, hi, Coco. There is fur clothing? Yeah, that works, Coco. One of these days, hopefully that day's today. I'm hoping it will be. We can have some, that's 50, 100, 150, 200. That's all I'm grabbing for now because I need to save some space, but 202 logs. Thank you, Coco. And look at that. We're maybe halfway through the birch forest that I planted. I think I planted 100 birch trees. And when it's almost done, we can plant up another forest of birch trees. And I kind of like that super heavily forested birch tree look. Not gonna lie. So we might do some modification to this island and make some of those in places. I think it looks really cool. But no, yes, Judgment, there is fur stuff. I don't know if it doesn't tell you what it does, if it gives you plus warmth or anything. But I might try it one of these days. Once we have inventory space, I will actually, because we have wolf hides or leopard hides in places. I'm pretty sure we have some... one of these chests. Might be this one. Nope, might be this one. That's the same one. It's somewhere, I promise. I'm not crazy. Unless Coco moved them. Or unless I'm crazy, which it's looking like I'm crazy. I don't know. Come on, sumac trees. I believe in you. You move the hides on the ship? Onto the ship? That mean we have more room for activity now? It does mean we have more room for activity. So let me stash some of the stuff that I'm not currently using. All the pigment can go. Resin. Actually, I think I have a stack of that somewhere else. Here? Yes. Resin. The iron bars can go. And then probably all the log at some point, but... Okay, do we start decorating stuff? I'm tired of waiting around. Let's do some decorating. So we're going to be adding a lot of... Are they called boxes? They are. Wooden boxes, which use planks and nails. So I'm going to grab all of our nails and then craft up a bunch of planks, because we're going to make a lot of this. That's one stack. Oh, actually, how high do planks stack? Let's find out, because we're probably going to be doing a lot of it, or making a lot of things that use them. That makes more sense. Can we stack 200? No, they stack to 100. That's fine, though. Okay, so now that we have... Oh, ho, ho. We can make 50 of those, 25 of these. We're gonna make all of these and just... We're gonna do some crates. Let me just make sure I have everything as well. Some sacks, both flour sacks, open sacks, closed sacks. Ooh, crap, those take cloth. Guess what it's time to do now? Coco, can you do me a favor? There are flax plants in the bottom right chest. Will you take all those, break them down into seeds, and then basically just replant what I'm harvesting right now? It can be in whatever pattern. It doesn't have to be this line. I just think this makes it easy for harvesting, because I can literally just spam click and walk in a straight line and collect everything. But yeah, I want to add a lot of those, so I'm going to need a lot of cloth. And as soon as this place is done, in the next several streams, Coco, you'll be happy about this. I think we should go find a desert island and find one of those Sisal agave plants. I think that's what it's called. I might be butchering the pronunciation of that, but Sisal agave. Wait, you can make cloth out of rags? An Egyptian loincloth. That's awesome. I need to make yarn, not cloth. That's what I'm doing. Yarn. There we go. Chief, are you winking at the loincloth? Is that the winky face I'm seeing? I'm assuming it is. I think I mentioned that I wore a loincloth to high school once. It was for a class project, and it was deemed acceptable by the principal and my teacher. So I got away with it, but... Oh yes, Chief, I forgot. You're incredibly innocent, and you would never say anything of the sort. You can make coconuts. Oh ho ho, now I'm getting ideas for an entire, like, pirate-themed build. Thank you for the cloth, Coco. I'm assuming that was you. I think we had cloth somewhere in one of these chests, unless that was what you grabbed and pulled out. Yep, found some wolves. Why do we have 2 wooden roof blocks in here? I don't know, but I'm gonna use them. I thought we had... Whatever, that's fine. Did you get an A+ for it too? I don't remember what I got as a grade. I think so? I got a good grade. It was for a whole thing. We decorated the entire classroom and did themed activities in Mayan culture. So I wore a loincloth and we built a pyramid out of cardboard boxes. And then had people make Mayan coins with clay. It was fun. And I got to instruct it in a loincloth. With like nude compression shorts on underneath. It wasn't like that risque. Sorry to spoil everyone's fantasy there. Kidding, but... Okay, so this really isn't going to make that much. Flax is not the greatest source of... I'm going to get, what, 7 cloth out of this? Okay, so we could make... boxes. Not box A. We can make different boxes. We can do some barrels, which will make sense because that's what we're pulling from the ship. We have barrels on our ship, so it makes sense. I also want to do some... What's the most... Maybe an alchemist chest? That looks kind of cool. I don't know, though. Not an oriental. Maybe some bamboo. Not pirate chests, I don't think. Because, again, they look a little too piratey. But a stone chest or two, maybe? Ooh, and those use marble. And stone chunks. We don't have a lot of stone chunks, I don't believe. But we do have some marble. Maybe I'll go mine some stone chunks real quick. Yeah, marble chunks. Not going to do a ton of those. Actually, how much were those? Stone chests? 10 each. I definitely want more than just one. So let's go back to our hole real quick. We have a hole for digging stone. We'll take a shortcut and go through the building. That's so cool. Hole's not far away, but... Yeah, Chief, it was a lot of fun. It was called Culture Day. You got to transform the whole room and provide food for the entire class for 3 hours, because it was like 2 classes back to back. And so it got like combined into one. It's kind of cool. I shouldn't need to mine too much of this. And I also don't want to take out this entire cliffside, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. For damn resources. Okay, how much is this? 21 stone. That's enough for at least... I know some stuff went up here, I think. Yep, a little bit of stone. Maybe that was from last time. I don't know. But that's enough for 3. I don't think I want... Well, let's get 3 more, just so we can make a 4th if we need to. Can I get 1 more, please? Hey, perfect. So that should be 40 stone chunks. But why the loincloth? Because I was... So we were doing Mayan culture. And so the station I was working was a Mayan pyramid room that we had built, basically. And then inside of it, we had people decorating it. And so I was pretending... I was the one giving the instructions. So I dressed as a Mayan would. Hence the loincloth. Kira, I didn't wear that every day. It's not like that was my daily wear to school. It was a costume, not my lifestyle. There's a difference. At least to me there is. Okay. Grab all this, make up the last of it. And I do want to add some of these rugs. Ooh. I'm getting some cool ideas. What if we were to do... Hold on. How can I best... I might be able to demonstrate this. It'll take me a sec, but... and then the stone I don't need. Put that there and then stash the rest somewhere. Okay. Then I have some unused yarn as well. Man. I am not very space efficient with my inventory. It's bad. Straps is totally a lifestyle. Is that... What am I looking at as far as that emoji? Is that a pizza? Pasta? Oh, that's loud. Yeah, you can't light this if it's raining or snowing. Unless it's covered. Here, you want to light it real quick? I got you covered. Get it? Needs to touch another object. It is touching another object. Give it a try. And now that it's lit, I don't think you need this anymore. I don't think. You might still, but... And there it goes. Cool. What, my inventory? Or just the storage solution that we currently have? Because that's about to change. Actually, hold on. I'm going to keep checking these guys. I see some red on them. Ooh. No? False excitement. Hi, Sky. Welcome. Our babies are growing up, though. That's exciting. Hello, Sky, and welcome. We are struggling real hard right now to build this roof because I don't have enough supplies to do so. Ooh, is the storm getting worse? It is. I like it, though. It's spaghetti. I get it. Spaghetti straps on girls. It makes sense. Okay, we're gonna start with some boxes. These look to be the same size. These get crafted into the world, so I can craft it and not place one, and then... Ooh, and they even snap to the grid if I want. But I don't think I want, so I'm gonna, like, free rotate them all, and... Even if they didn't stack cocoa, I would make them stack. That's the plan. Okay, so those are the same. This is just a 2x. Okay, cool. So I don't really want too much of this just straight up, like, snap to grid. So, are they affected by physics? Yes, but not in a good way. What the heck? It just went straight through. Luckily, we've got this underside. I think there's a lot of stuff they didn't fix. That's just one of many. It did go straight through the floor, which might mean that we do have to stick to the grid or just place it into the floor. That might work too. So let me try that first. If I go like this and lower it to where it's in the floor slightly. Look at the edge of the dock. If you're referring to the snow that is catching on the ledges, I've already seen that. You also spelt dock, like D-O-C-K. Or D-O-C, not D-O-C-K. Yeah, I've seen it. I just saw it when I was swimming down there. It's very strange looking. Okay, I don't know why putting it in free place rotates it. You need a solid flooring? This is solid. It's solid stone. I don't get that. What do they consider so stupid? It changes that rotational axis as well. Sometimes this game has quirks that just drive me nuts. Okay, so we rotate it once there. Not that axis. This axis. And just slightly rotate it so it's in the corner, but not... I gotta look at the top and make sure it's not clipping. Clip slightly into the floor. Place And that works fine. Wooden boxes can be used as storage as well. Which way do they open? Trying to see if there's a side that opens or closes. I don't know. I'm fine with it being stacked like that, but... Okay. So I'm thinking a couple of these... There's no side they open from. That's fine. And this one doesn't have the X on it, which is fine. We'll rotate this one ever so slightly off axis as well. Just to give it some realisms. And then we'll stack some boxes on top of it. Goodbye, meme. Have a good night. And they're not clipping into the walls. It's pretty. This is gonna give us so much storage space. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, yeah, good call with the lantern. Give us some light to work with. Ooh, that's nice. So atmospheric. Cocoa being my personal candle. It's useful. And then these can go... Should I make it look like it's been stacked so haphazardly? Or do I make it look somewhat like it was stacked reasonably? Okay, and for these... Yeah, we're Vikings. Make it look all over the place. If I place that, it falls through the boxes and then falls onto the floor. Please be the right one. Also, the camera in this game is so bad sometimes. That was a prime example of that. This is gonna take a little bit. And since those are slightly sunken into the floor, this is not gonna work. Just snap to the grid. They're gonna be floating, technically, if I let them do that. So instead, we rotate it, and then we sink it in ever so slightly. Are these at different heights too? They technically are. Whatever. Yeah? I think that looks good so far. And then we can add, like, very slight difference of height. Hopefully that masks it. The right one is technically floating. You can see through it, but we can put stuff in front of it. It's like a smidge. It doesn't look floaty. You gotta really get in there. And you know what? We'll even make it look less floaty with a good old sack. Who doesn't like sacks? Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know which kind of sack I want, though. They all take cloth to make. You know what? We can make one, and if we don't like it... Oh, that's massive. But if we flip it and wedge it in the corner, I want to... Around this, no, that axis. And we can have it have some lean. And lean it up against it. Will this fall on the box? Probably not. And then I want it rotated slightly that way. Oh, it's gonna be so tedious. Stupid camera. Please cooperate. I can't tell how clipping into the box I am. That's a little too much clipping into the box. Would you agree, Coco? I couldn't see that. That might be too big for that spot. Nope. Camera. Keeps moving. Honestly, it's my fault because these pillars are here. Well, it's the camera's fault, but if those weren't there, it'd be fine. Let's try one of the smaller ones. See if that fixes it any better. What's the base look like? This might be an easier angle to do this from. And then we can put another box, stack a couple more boxes up to that so it's like held in place. I also want all of these to be usable, so I don't want to put anything too far in front that it becomes not usable. At least that's the goal. I'll join you for a little snack. It hasn't changed in a year. Snack break. Ooh. And this is going to get real expensive with cloth, so this might not all happen. The sewing kit broke? Are you kidding? Can I use a repair kit on the sewing kit? I can. That's awesome. These sacks, though, they look like sacks of flour or something, so we could very easily do like 3 of these on top of each other and have them look like, ooh, and they even auto snap to like the proper height, except not going to the side like that. You like that, Coco? It's expensive because these are 1 cloth a piece, but... And then you know what? I might even rotate the top one so it's backwards to the rest. Just so they're not all perfectly stacked. Is that one clipping onto the dock? Technically. That'll bother me if I know it. It's not like it's a waste of resources here, so it's fine. What if I do it from this angle? So I can see both clearances, both sides, place it on top. My clipping? What about my clipping? Is there something wrong with it? High spread fire. Dad jokes are strong here. And with that, is that... Top one's a little... You know what? It doesn't need to be stacked on top perfectly. That's fine. I like it. Okay, you know how I said we'd be finishing this today? The amount of cloth that's going to be needed to finish this is going to be terrible. It's going to be so much. Because that's 3. And I think the sacks, they add a color difference, which I like. Like, that corner looks so much better because of the 1 sack. Let's see what these stone chests look like. Oh, they're massive. Okay, so maybe just 1 of these. Oh, that thing's huge. I wish there was a way to resize objects. That'd be cool if you could scale them up or down. Oh, Judgment. That's one thing you'll learn about me in this game. It's close enough. At least I'm thinking it is. If we do one, we're going to be doing 1. Although I am curious, what's the storage capacity of this? Oh. 18. And it slides open like a creepy tomb chest you'd find in like Lara Croft Tomb Raider or something. Stream went offline? I don't think that's on my end. It might be on YouTube's end or something. I don't know. Maybe it is on my end and I don't have a clue. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys didn't miss much. I was asking, do we do one of these chests or not? It can hold 18 items, but it's also freaking huge. No chest. I think it's out of scale for this. Everyone votes no. But these guys, they're a lot more fitting. We could totally do these. It's too decorative. Yeah, you guys might be right. Okay, so I'm gonna do a stack of these on top of each other. Not perfectly. You know what? We'll actually space it a little bit away so we can put like a... You know what? Let's do this first. Another sack of this variety. And can I flip this up on its side and then give it a little bit of a lean this direction? Give it a little bit of a lean, like it's propped up against this. You know what? I think this side's more prone to leaning. Get a little bit of leaning action going on there. We'll rotate it ever so slightly. This is so difficult to do. There we go. Get a little bit of lean going on. Not that much lean though, because now it's a waste of space. This is so tedious, guys. This might have been a bad idea trying to do this on stream, but who cares? Does that stick out too much? No, it can actually go further back. Not a fan of sacks leaning. They get stacked flat in my wareroom. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I? I hit something. Not the right thing. Okay. Wait, Spreadfire, are you saying that these chests look too square? It's tedious even offline. Yeah, and that's one thing I kind of accepted when I decided to stream this game, is that I don't have the time to do all the boring stuff offline, so there's gonna be stuff, or off stream, there's going to be stuff that is boring that has to be done on stream. Ooh, I do like that though. Ooh, and I even have... We could even drop some seeds on the top of that to make it look... Ooh, I like this. See, now that one, it's clipping a little, but we're about to put a ton of stuff, so you're not going to see it. And then we could even, and this is totally getting over the top with details here, but if we take some echinacea seeds and place these... Oh, wait. That's the hammer. These are the seeds. I was like, wait, that looks like... Could add some detail to it, make it look like it's got stuff in it. Well, those just fell straight to the ground. So never mind on that. Sad times. Coco, are you finding the seeds down there? Did they fall through? This is very strange. Don't see anything? Yeah, they might be inside of it and underneath. I don't care enough to move them or to try and get them back, but... Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been a nice little touch of detail. And maybe I can find a way to do it if I, like, place an item inside it that's solid and then can place them on top. But that's getting into a lot of work for a little return, so... we are gonna add, even though Spreadfire doesn't like them, some of these wooden chests, because they are a good form of storage on a ship, I think. And these are gonna be bringing... Basically, I want this to look somewhat similar in items to what will be being placed on the ships. So that way, it looks like things are being offloaded from the ships and onto... Is this hurting you? 3 of them stacked like that. Not neat and tidy because we're Vikings. Monster! I think I want to do more of these crates. I really like the look of them. Like, a lot. Those are boxes. And we need to repair our saw. Coco, what are you mining? Or digging? Oh, are you underwater clearing out? Getting some dirt? What for? We have a ton of dirt in chests. Oh, and if you're gonna get it, I know it might be a pain. Might as well grab it from the areas that we need to dig out to get the ship in. Remember? You couldn't get that large ship in because the terrain was in the way. If we're gonna be getting any dirt, we should probably start clearing that out. Or using the several thousand dirt we already have. Because there's not much other use for it. Okay. I kind of want to do a stack of these boxes. Heck, and I can even place this literally just... Well, no. Doing everything off the grid's going to be nice, I feel. Slightly into the floor. A little bit away. Judgment, can I ask, how did you go about suggesting things to them? Because there are so many things I would like to add, remove, have changed, modified, clarified, redesigned, you name it. There's quite a few of them. Does that go into the wall at all? It does. Rip. Oh my gosh. It targeted a different block as I did that. Or different item. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll pull it out off from the wall. Align the back right corner this time. Something like that. Ah, in the alpha. Well, this is technically still... Dang it, now that clips with the... What the heck? No. No floaty. Not okay. So I need to mind... Is that good? No, it's still... That should be good though, right? It looks like it's supported on it. But dang it, it's going into the wall. There is no winning. Okay. This is the one, guys. This is the one. Okay, so we pull it out from the wall. We raise it. We're good on box height. Move it slightly this way to get out of the way. We're cleared. We're level. That's the one. Yeah? It's almost resting on it. It's not clipping. Yes, there are. Wooden shelf. So there's these which rest on the floor, and then there's a wall shelf. They're not super... They don't stick out super far, though. And you have to kind of manually clip them. They don't, like, attach to the wall. You have to put them into the wall. Which I could do. But I don't know what purpose that would serve in a storage warehouse. Especially those shelves, they look like they're more designed for a bedroom to put something on display rather than, oh, I don't know, to be used as storage. Wow, that giant thing only gives 6 slots. Same with that. Same with all 3 of these. All sacks give 3. All tiny crates give 9. And all large ones give 12. These also provide 12, I believe. They take up the same footprint, so it makes sense. This looks so good. Okay, I'm thinking we do another stack of 2 boxes right next to that. And then... another... Oh, we're out of... Dang it. We'll do 2 of these without the X's on them, right next to it. Go with a similar angle on both of these, sort of. Yeah, this game's been real slow in the way of getting things done from what I've seen. Like I said, it doesn't seem like a whole lot's been done since I played about a year ago. So, I don't know what they're doing, but... That good? No clip? Beautiful, you can still walk through. Not that that necessarily has to be a thing that we can do, but... Look at this. It's taking shape. Coco, any feedback so far? Any thoughts? Ideas? Looking good? If you have any suggestions, let me know. I'm just kind of doing things right now. Alright, and then I want to do another box on top of it. And in the middle. Oh boy. So yeah, these are slightly different in height, so I've got to make it flip with the... Or do we do a large one on its side on top? I think we do one of these. And these don't have any differences in sides. Nah, not at all. What if we do it primarily to one side? Think that'll work? Something like that? This is looking real warehousey, and I like it. You can still access the sacks, all the different boxes. Ho ho ho! It feels nice. Ooh. Coco, something we can start doing is at least sorting stuff. So all like food, I guess, we can start storing in these sacks. That way you can come and you need some elderberries or roasted fruit. That's all the food I have on me right now. But I know there's a bunch of bananas just chilling over here, doing banana-like things. And some popcorn, which I might actually just keep on me since it'll stack. If I eat one piece, at least, it'll stack. Yeah, I'll keep that, stash the bananas over there. Any either cooked or uncooked food, I guess we could keep over here. And then we can start processing it down. Eventually, I want to build a tavern of some sort. Right now, I'm filling it from the bottom up, if you need anything, Coco. But build a tavern of some sort with... I'm pretty sure you can make... cup? Glass? I'm pretty sure you can make some sort of tankard or something. I think. Drinking. Heck, worst case, make coconut drink. I don't know. And then store a lot of food in there. That's kind of where I was going with that train of thought. But for now, this is looking very warehousey. And I like it. And we still have to do the whole upper level too, which is gonna get expensive. But hold on. We're gonna try and multitask here. Do we have leaves ready, Coco? I'm assuming yes. Grab some. Here, grab this mortar if you don't have one already. Coco. Do you need a mortar? Do you have one? Hello? Got it made last time? Okay. Oh, guys, we can move on. 1 red pigment. 119 red pigment. That was 120 red pigment from how many leaves? Do you know? From 6 leaves? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so now we can start actually, or continue with the roof. We can make 100 more. That's good. Although we don't even have 100 roof pieces. So let's make up some more. Wooden roof. And it was this guy. We have 52. I need 100. Perfect. Throw those in. You know what? I'm going to copy and paste this for future times. Dang it. Control C. Enter. Done. Die. Die. Die, die, die. What did you say, Coco? I don't like how there's not a chat log. If I don't see you say it, I can't see what was said. This might be too thick. Are you saying there's stuff? That's kind of fun. Well, it's just temporary. If we needed to space it out or move it, we can do that. I'm too thick. Can you craft decorations, decorative vases, figurines? I'm glad you asked, Draken. Also, hello and welcome. Vases. Is that enough options for you? There are quite a few. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 vases. There's a bunch of different little statues you can make. Some are massive, some are not. More cats. You think there's rabbit statues? That is awesome. I'm not gonna do that there, but shelves, please. But Sky, what would we put on the shelves? That's my thing. We could do vases and stuff, but I feel like doing vases on a shelf in a storage warehouse, you're just begging for them to get broken. It's not actually gonna happen, but you guys know I roleplay my builds. So we could do like a small cat statue somewhere in here as like loot that we raided from another island or another ship or something. That could be a thing that happens somewhere. I'm actually kind of leaning towards it now because it looks kind of cool. Or, as cats are wont to do, you could put them up on a perch somewhere, have them be chilling on a ledge. If I can get somewhere where I can place them. That's kind of awesome. I really like that, actually. Yeah, and maybe we will strew about some different odds and ends. Are there smaller boxes? Not that actually function as boxes. I do have these guys. They're just wooden blocks. But they're not actual boxes. I could throw in a couple of those, but... And I might do... Let me grab that while it's still able to be grabbed. And I could totally do that. And just place one... like up here. Man, this is so difficult once you're... below things. It's so hard to see. Something like that, maybe? Except if I do that, I want the grain facing up, so I'll pull that real quick. No, I don't think you can shrink or grow anything in this game, to my knowledge, Draken. There's different sized stuff from the get-go, but as far as I'm concerned, you can't resize anything. Alchemist chest, also way too big, not happening, and way too decorative. Have I tried painting what, Judgment? The wood blocks? Or the chests? Or the boxes? Or... I painted stuff. I just don't know what stuff you're referring to. What else would look good here? A coffin, a latrine, a donkey. That's a hyena, not a donkey. An Easter Islands statue. Have I tried painting blocks? Yeah, this entire build is made out of painted blocks. Quite literally every single piece of this build, minus the staircase and everything we've just placed, was dyed. This is actually clay, dyed to make look like stone. This floor is actually natural. This wood is darker. All this wood is darker. The roof is all darker. It's all very different. And then this handrail is dyed as well. These are those individual blocks. They're actually, these are the 2x1x1s. The one I just placed to look like a box is the 1x1x1. But, so there's options. Lots of them. But while I've got this stuff, I wanted to do some more roof things real quick. Actually, let's get this side finished real quick. Because we can. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I need to do one more. Yeah, every block can be painted. Not every block, but most blocks can be painted with a color wheel. It's... What the heck? What the heck? I'm clicking to place and it's removing a block. That is so strange. Go in your hole. Silly block. Okay, so right now that is the plan, with it being run like so. Although I don't know if I want to extend it all the way to here. But, so if I pull out some of the mistakes I just made there, and extend it to there. Although I don't know what I would do here. That looks very strange, just ending like that. Are there any tools or delicate things you were wanting to store? Delicate? Not really. Right now, this is just serving as a bulk... It's going to be organized-ish, but just bulk storage. Because right now, that whole platform over there, it's just temporary, and eventually that's going to be in the way of things that we're building, so it's going to have to get demolished. But before I do that, I'm going to build out some of the buildings that will house some of the stuff that's going in them. So to first replace all that storage, I wanted to build a storage warehouse, and then the next building I'm wanting to do, I think, is going to be, or at least the work area for both the weaponsmith and the armorer. I think that would be a good thing to do, because then we can get our foundry built. It doesn't even exist yet. We can get our forges set up, our blacksmith forge, our furnace, our kiln. I think that's it. There might have been something else. I think that's all, though. And we can get multiples of them going. I definitely want several furnaces to process down ores faster. But can't see what I'm doing here. All right, we're on to our next stack. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna transition here, because it just kind of ends. I don't know if I like that. And I don't even know if I'm gonna like this, but I kind of want to do it and just see. Although part of me wants to figure this out. Or does it make sense to have it go on top of this and just... Or what I could do is extend this out. So if I run this piece all the way over and stop too shy, then I could continue the roof line here and have it go up and connect with that. Is that going to look strange? Perhaps. I think that might look very weird, actually. I don't know. I'm trying to think about this roofline, and you're always that fussy about the details, too? I mean, I gotta figure it out, because once I place them, I got 2 minutes to make up my mind. Oh, not free place. That's not what I want to do. Because I don't want to finish this out if I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Why don't I know? And I've already placed all this, and I don't really want to remove that entire section and change the angle so it's all going up. I think that looks best from the front, especially because I have plans to go back through with the, oh my gosh, the smoother variant of this and do this on the underside. Not these like shackle or shingle pieces, but the smooth variation of these. I don't know. Back to box adding, because I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's actually go up on the upper level real quick and do some stuff. Actually, Coco, have you checked on flax recently at all? Flash, where are you? If you're far away, you might have to type in stream chat if you're still here. Online players. There we go. That's the button I press. Ooh, flax is ready. This is happening. Some flax is ready. Crap. Not all of it. I gotta wait for a little bit of it to finish growing. Yeah, it's literally growing as I speak. So this should all be ready very shortly. Hi. That's your pirate cutlass? It's almost time for you to go? So you're leaving? You mean it is time for you to go? Bye, Judgment. Have a good night, or afternoon. No, you're from Aussie? I don't know. Did you try the stone container? I looked at it, and it didn't fit in that build. It is freaking massive, though. Yeah, it holds 18 items. These only hold 12. But as far as the space it takes up, these aren't necessarily worse for space efficiency. But yeah, they're freaking huge. They hold a ton. Any more Cisalagave leaves ready? Or sorry, sumac flowers? Some of them, yeah. Ideally, we can wait until these all get ready to go and then just start harvesting them, but... Red pigment. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get back to making chests and stuff. Actually, Coco, would you mind harvesting and replanting flax? Not all of it's ready, so be careful where you click. There's some pieces like this right here that's not ready yet, but it should be ready any second. And I've got a little bit of flax on me. 3 pieces. I'm going to stash that in the top right chest here. If you need it. Is that poison sumac? Is that a plant in real life? Poison sumac? It might be. I don't know. But it's used for its red pigment, which is beautiful. Alright, I'm trying to think what else needs to go in this space. First and foremost, I want to prioritize storage, because this is going to be used for storage. But I do like adding a couple decorative elements in there, like a cat statue. The sacks, which again are actual storage, but... and then Coco, if you wouldn't mind turning some of that into seeds to replant that section, and then some of it into yarn to make cloth, because we need a lot more sacks over here. If you wouldn't mind. Please and thank you. Why don't we look at... Isn't there a container option? Furniture? Log stools? Tribal masks? Chairs? Barrels. I forgot about barrels. Yes. Perfect. Some barrels right here. This will work lovely. Can I get up on top of these boxes so I can see where I'm placing things? Oh my gosh. This camera right now is insanely awful. Is this angle gonna work without it freaking out? Alright, we're not quite clipping there. And then we can do another one. Actually, let's pull this one out from the wall. That way we can do another one tucked in this corner. And then another one, like I just said, pulled out from the wall. We'll rotate this ever so slightly so we can put the flat side up against the wall. And it be flush and not clipping. And then we can do another one. Right here. Ooh, the space is so tight, but it's so nice looking. It's beautiful. Some barrels. We'll stack another one on top of that, I think. I think that could look kind of cool. 3 barrels. And these place so nicely on top of each other. Because those place directly on the floor, that place directly right there. This is looking all kinds of nice, guys. I am loving this. And we'll do another barrel right there. Actually, we'll do 2 barrels this time on top of each other. And then... And I like how I don't have to be perfect with things in here, because I don't want them looking perfect. Thank you, Rena. I'm glad you like it. One thing I'm thinking of doing is adding a couple more of these sacks, like around the base of some of these support beams. Maybe in the middle, maybe not. And then this area too could have something on it as well. I'm thinking... Do we do another barrel? Actually, this can stick out more. So if we do 2 barrels next to each other with a little bit of space in between them, and slightly different rotations, as it can. Then we can tuck another one in the middle and between them. Like that. Without it clipping, so not like that. Or... Ooh, I like that better. So we'll actually put them a little closer together. Oh, hold on. I need cloth first. I want to put a sack in between them. And then do 2 with a sack between and then a 3rd one on top. I think that'll look beautiful. And there's already cloth. Coco, you are a machine. I love it. Thank you so much. It really is helpful having other people here, especially on stream. I don't mind doing all the grind on my own. I do plenty of it off stream that you guys don't see, but like all this dock, literally every support and handrail has been done off stream. It's tedious. Oh, but I haven't showcased this yet. This section, I think it came out real nice. I was thinking it was going to look a little weird, but it actually works out perfectly. With the 45-degree bits, you're able to line up exactly with the edge of it. You gotta be real careful with placement, because it's really easy to mess that up, but I think it looks really nice. If I can toot my own horn for a little bit. I think it came out nice. Sky, I think you missed a part where I hit her with an axe this stream. It has happened once. In my defense, though, I was sitting there swinging at trees without moving, and she came up behind me, and the little swing, the fourth swing, you do 1, 2, 3, and then you do the spin. The spin hit her when she came up behind me. This is going somewhere in this village, by the way. A dragon statue. And it's even a fat dragon. Like, that's awesome. Is our hammer broken? It is. Everything's always breaking. Always. And I don't like repairing things to... Wait, change skin? That's fancy. Automatically apply when in possession? Cool. That looks awesome. I didn't know I had that. Actually, no, I do know I had that. Or I did know I have that. I went through the store, and there's a bunch of skins that you can get for free, and I got all of those. It takes a little bit to do, but I did it. And the sewing kit's broken as well. Everything's always broken. Always. Okay. Do we do one of these sacks? No, because that'll space them too far apart. Unless... Can I make it... Does it look weird? Yeah, it looks weird if it's just coming out of the floor like that. Gonna say, could I do it? Nah. We won't do that. We'll go for one of these. Whichever one's skinnier. I don't think one is skinnier than the other. Not really. And this isn't that much closer either. You don't think that looks weird? That? Although the issue right now is width. If I did another barrel right next to it, well, if I go lower, I can tuck it in a little bit tighter. I don't know. The money bag? Any different? No, it's just on one side. Maybe I won't do that after all. I don't know. I thought it could be kind of cool. Maybe I'll still keep them a little bit apart and then just bring the... Can I get that to rest on the edges? That look unrealistic? Kind of. I'll bring this one in just a little bit. And then still do something underneath. Because I think that's kind of a cool look. Just having the three on top of each other like this. But actually, if I line it up here and then move it sideways, that should get the height perfect. So it's not floating, it's resting on the... Perfect! I like that. And then we can do some sacks, or a sack, because space right now is at a premium. You do a couple, maybe. Make sure it's not clipping. Coco, do you want to sleep? I don't really want to work through night again. Well, I guess I could, but... What do you guys want? Should I sleep? Should we go to bed and make a day? Or should we work through the night? We do have light, but... A little popcorn before bed never hurt anyone. Sleep? Okay. Unpack it. So cozy. Eventually, we'll have a place to sleep. Like, a bed. Not yet, though. We're a little ways away from that. Because I'm prioritizing pretty much everything else. That's so cool looking. Okay, this area is really coming together. You're going to sleep. Good night, Kira. I hope you feel better soon and get some sleep, because you definitely need it after today. Alright, let's do... Does that look weird? Just right up against the wall perfectly? I actually kind of like that. Your lantern's bugged? Does it look bad if we do... Does that kind of look like a larger crate? Does that look like one box? Kind of? Maybe? I kind of like that. I didn't think I was going to like using the grid for those, but... Your lantern looks fine to me, Coco. I don't know what's going on. Thoughts of the 3 crates together? Do we like? Do we hate? Do we not care? You're holding nothing in your screen? Oh, multiplayer. Looks like a dresser thing. And maybe it is a dresser thing. Maybe we raided something and came back with an armoire. It's totally possible. Add a few cannonballs for some... I don't know. Because we can. I will come back through here and add some just like random little details, like, I don't know, random stuff we would have stolen. Trying to think of stuff to list off, but... Armoire? Is that the word? A dresser thing? I kind of like it. It's actually storage, but it looks like a large crate. Would it look better if I did all 3 of them sideways? Speak now, because I got 10 seconds to change it. Instead of them rotated. I kind of like this, but... I saw a yup. And I thought that was in response to that. I can place it back, but you know what? It's no expense to us, so let's just try it. Does this look any better doing it like that? I don't think so. I think it looks better the other way. The heck? I got my resources back. It's not a no. It's just a... You should have listened. Which I didn't. Although, technically I did, because I thought you said. Whatever. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. We'll keep those as is. And I don't... Oh, crap. That window needs to go higher still. A delivery of cloth and ragged pigment. Thank you, Coco. The cloth will certainly come in handy. Okay. What else do I need down here? Obviously, I'm not done. I said I was going to do some... You know what? Let's do some smaller boxes around these... Just like right up against the pillar here. Something like that. Maybe another one next to it. I don't want to block off walkways too much, but I do want it to feel like it's being used. I don't know. Like the space is being utilized. OSHA violation? What, blocking walkways? Yeah, OSHA would not be too happy with me, I'm sure. Yeah, I just don't want that clipping. Ooh. I like that. That's so nice. And we could maybe put something decorative on top of it. I don't know what that is yet, but this is looking so warehousey and I love it so much. This looks so cool. And this is a ton of storage too. I might move this cannonball and put it like on top of stuff. because right now, as it is, it's very easy to grab if you're looking at a sack. No, Trix, please, not the fire marshal. No. Thank you, Coco. Okay, what else does this need? It needs more in this back corner, but I also don't want to take it too far back because I do want to leave... Oh my goodness. The camera is going to hate this area. And you can still walk over it and stuff. Can I get on the upper level from here? I totally can. This game. That's so weird. Okay. I feel like we need a little more in this back corner, like in front. I don't know if another box... No, that's too large. Maybe another sack? Just like here-ish or something? I don't know. Maybe two of them next to each other? Actually, let's do two different sacks. Not that they're that different, but whatever. Something like that. Add a little bit of color to the corner. Makes it tan to the brown. It's not a lot of color, but it's something. And then... Ooh, you know what we still gotta do? Add the wood accents to stuff. This might not actually be getting finished today after all. Because I don't plan on streaming incredibly late tonight. Maybe another hour or so. Because on weeknights, viewership drops off like crazy. And I'd rather have people here for what I deem to be the fun stuff. Which is building things. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the roof. Looking at it right now, I kind of like this section extending over the overhang at least by one instead of going like right next to it. And by one, I mean by two. I'm treating it in like segments of two. And I know I'm jumping from one thing to the next, but how I'm working right now. So, deal with it. So at least like that. Except I don't know how to make this work. Need stone to make it seem cohesive? What, with the roof? What needs stone? The roof? Oh, not that. We are almost out of these two. And I don't know if this is as high as I want to go. That problem corner. I could run another stone wall, just like I have and will be doing with this section, to like contour it to the roof. I could run that stone wall right here. It's gonna look strange because it's on top of a roof that I can't sink it into. I can't. I don't know how to say that better. And should this extend out the same length too? Potentially. Well, we need more of that though. Sorry I'm jumping from like one thing to the next. There's just so much to this build that needs doing. I'm thinking another 100 will get us done. Maybe. Maybe not. Keep calm and carry a big stick. Coco was taking that advice very literally. The sticks look so much larger when you're holding them. It's kind of ridiculous. Are we out of black? Are you serious? Oh, we have a lot. We can wait. I thought I had... Oh, was that this that I can make a lot more? That's what it was. I was like, wait, what am I seeing that I have so much of? Coco, I'm not used to you pre-filling the forge or the things. Everything's just unlit instead of unfueled. It's kind of nice. Okay, this is 43C 100. 4C 300? No, 3000. We could dye that, but that's all we can because we're gonna need more black. While I'm over here, let me make at least 50 more, it's wood-in roof. 50 more of these. These are the smooth variant. Yes. These are going to be for the underside. So I can start seeing what that'll look like. 52. That's annoying. You know what? We're probably going to need a lot. Let's just make 100. Because that'll stack evenly. Always. And die evenly. Comparing this, I went back and watched actually one of my earlier streams, and I am, as sad as it is to say, because I still feel like I'm very rough at it, I've gotten a lot faster at navigating through menus and like knowing where to go for what. It is going faster, albeit still not great, but... And I forgot I control-C'd that, so now I can just paste it right back in. And I'm 9 pigment short of being able to dye another section. What, these are more expensive? Oh wait, hold on. Just kidding. It's not the right color. There we go, 200. Oh man, so expensive. But that's okay. We do it because we love it. I can't imagine how much, or I can't like comprehend how much of this stuff we're going to end up needing for an entire village worth. It's kind of insane because I am liking this darker wood color. So we're probably gonna end up dyeing a lot of stuff darker wood. I am using the regular wooden supports for the dock supports because you're not gonna be able to see them that often. They're not as visible. That would just be so painful to do. Okay, we can dye that. We do have enough to dye the rest of these though. That's good. There we go. And then I want to get the last of this charcoal going. Actually, do we have any more wood pieces? Probably, somewhere. And it's going to be so nice to start getting... I have 50 wooden roof blocks. Right there. Oops. Let's stash those. Not using them currently. Anything else I can get rid of? Probably, but... We are out of wooden pieces. Holy crap. That's nuts. We have 9 wooden pieces to my name. That's crazy. And I thought they had no use. I was sorely mistaken. Okay, that's everything stained that I at least currently have. So let's get this going. I think I want to finish the main section, or the uppermost portion first. And then... Okay, quick question. How far out should this overhang go? Right now it's 1 over. I kind of think it should line up with this, but at the same time, it might be better to bring it back by 2, just to give the building some dimensionality, like as far as the roof line's concerned. Either way, we have plenty of work cut out for us. But we can at least... Let's actually figure out where this is first. Well, actually, it makes a lot more sense seeing it from this side, so we'll do it from this side. So quiet. And those ships out there, they still look so rough. Okay, that's 1 stack. We have, what, 2 more stacks? Yeah, 2 more stacks of these. Okay, so 1 more would put us just shy of it. Actually, let's hop down real quick. Why, thank you, DW. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can get, what, wooden pieces, sticks, and the bark from that tree? I just haven't been doing that. I know I can, but I've been focusing on this build. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't believe I've seen you here before, so hello and welcome. What do you guys think? So this is actually 3 blocks shy of the front of this, so regardless, it's not going to line up. So either we fall 3 blocks shy, 1 block shy, we go 1 block over, 3 blocks over. I kinda like that. Kinda? What do you guys think? Keep it 3 shy? Fix agrees. If anyone else has opinions, let me know, because I'm very at odds with this roof. And I still don't know what to do on this side. I'm kind of leaning towards keeping it open instead of adding stone, but I'll just add like 1 or 2 wooden supports. Oh, so you have been here. You just have been lurking. Okay, that's fine. Well, welcome to chat, then. Make it look more dimensional. Yeah, I do kind of like the depth that it gives it. Does that mean we have 98 extra wooden pieces that aren't needed for this? That's fine, we'll use them somewhere else. But these, I would end up doing... Oh my gosh, if I can... let's do this first, because I know this is where it's going to go. But this would go like so. Same here. And then we'll do the same on the other side. And this will just really make it come together, I think. Oh my gosh, it's doing the weirdest... My camera's getting behind the one... It was getting hung up on that lip right there, I think. Which is incredibly annoying. But we do what we have to. Oh, it looks so clean. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ooh, one thing to check. If there were 1 by 1 by 1 pieces that were actually 1 by 1 by 1 or by a half, so basically take this piece and cut it in half, that would be super useful. I doubt there is, because you'd have it at 2 separate heights. Like 1 half of the block is taller than the other half of the block. If you were to literally cut this piece I'm placing in half. There definitely isn't. I'm like 100% sure of it. That sucks, because that'd be exactly what I need. Because what I'm wanting to do, which will no longer connect as beautifully, is run some logs. Ooh, you know what we could do? Is go dye a stack of logs so I can start playing with some of that. Let's do that. This is actually super convenient, having all these crafting stations in one spot. Once I develop this entire village, everything's going to have its own place, so it's going to be kind of a trek from one thing to the next. But everything will be incredibly organized, so it should be super handy. I need more logs. Did I really use all those logs? Coco, have you been stashing any logs anywhere, or do you have any on you? If not, I gotta cut some trees real quick. Ah, there's some. Okay. In the top left. I found some. Okay, stack of 50. And then this is just the same color we've been doing everything else. Except doing it properly would be preferred. Why is that so expensive? Is it because I'm technically dyeing this the same color as well? The new color and the current color is the same, yet somehow it... Whoa. Okay, so by default, it takes 500 black pigment and 50 red. But then if you go into this and cancel the color change, it drops it drastically. That is super nice. DW, I normally only let people join that, and it's only been 2 people so far, both of which are either in-game or in chat. Trix and Coco are the only ones that have joined. I'm down for help, don't get me wrong, but I'm only allowing people that I know decently into the stream. So if you want to join, feel free to join the Discord first, hang out there for a little bit, and after I get to know you a little bit and I feel comfortable letting you in, and you gotta understand the I'm sure you can relate or understand the potential of letting random people join in on a stream and the potential for griefing that exists in that. So not saying you would do that, but it's just me being cautious. Why can't I dye this now? Can I cancel that first and then change this one second and have it dyed? Are you serious? This is just going to cost that much black pigment? Why won't this work? Is my inventory full? Nowhere close to full. Okay, well that sucks. Because that's expensive. 500. Actually, I don't plan on even seeing... Just say, can I make it? No, because regardless it takes... That more or less what it originally was. Pretty much. That drops it to 300. Can I get away dropping it anymore? So that's 2, 2, and 1. There's green involved though. So just drop it to 2. That's more or less the same. Time to do what you literally just suggested. Because I need me some wooden pieces. Can I right click and hold? Nope. Ooh, does it accept an input as fast as I can possibly click? Oh my goodness. This is a two-handed job right now. Okay, that's all the wood collecting I got in me for right now. Whew. Okay. Let's make some more charcoal, which we can make a lot of. 1,000. How much did I grab? What is it pulling from? 880 firewood. I see 200. I see 300. Where is it getting that additional 500 firewood from? I have no idea. That is weird. Maybe it has to do with what I just did. It thinks I have more than I actually do. Or maybe it's still loading its way into my inventory because I just freaking broke the game with spamming that much. It's possible. I mean, also, this right here looks like it's meant to be a chimney block with a hole in it. It's made of brick, like a brick chimney. Seems like it'd be useful. Yeah, I don't know how I have this much or how it thinks I have this much, but I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I do not mean to be complaining. Okay, dyeable items. We can dye the... What is this? We make that white. That's the top portion. We make this bright blue. That changes the hammer itself. And then this, if we make it like a hot pink, that changes the bottom portion. That's so cool looking. We're totally not doing that because that's ugly. But you could. Click on sticks, then hold down control and click on break, and you can break all the sticks into wooden pieces. I knew you could break down sticks into wooden pieces. I do not think I knew you could control break stuff. I knew you could use control to split stacks, but... Oh, and it even shows what it'd look like while holding it? That's so cool. Even though we didn't do it. Please don't say it did it. Okay. I was like, I didn't hit die. What is it doing? That's awesome looking. We can make like golden tools. That's so cool. Alright, let's start dyeing stuff. Thank you for that tip, DW. That's really cool. I did not know that. And then we'll fudge this a little bit by changing it ever so slightly to the exact same thing. And it'll use 200 less. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But whatever. Alright, I know I'm gonna need some smaller pieces as well. Ooh, and remind me, don't let me do it again. Do not let me craft anything wood while I have these in my inventory. Because I will end up using these by accident. And it'll be bad. Okay, so these don't actually even connect to the building. Which I'm not sure if I like or not. Let's try it real quick and see. If we do that and run it up, it does kind of frame the side kind of nicely. And it allows you to see through it, but it also will allow a vertical support to connect to that, which I think will be kind of nice. And then I could do something... I don't know what I want to do to break this up. I know I want some... Actually, do I still have them on me? What I could do... It's an option. Is use these wooden roof blocks, but flip them upside down and use them as like... No, I'm not crazy about that. What if I did... Hey, Coco. Can you do me a favor and grab the, what's it called? Medieval window? And bring that over here, please? I want to see what that looks like again. If you have the room. If not, let me know. I'll come grab it. Or if you're busy, I'll come grab it. But what was I looking at instead? No. I wanted to do the same thing. But... something like... that. That looks very strange. Because that's not what I meant to do. See, rotate it. There we go. That look weird? C does it again. No, C flips it upside down. R this time? Oh my goodness. The medieval window. It's the wooden lattice thing. It's actually titled a medieval window, I'm pretty sure. M-E-D-I-E-V-A-L. It's the cross-looking lattice window thing. There should be one of them over there. That's the thing. Thank you. So, for these, this would add... I kind of like that, rather than just the straight-up open windows. What about you guys? Thoughts? I'd obviously do 2 of them, but... And I might even dye them, or I might just leave them the same, because it would give some color contrast. Although now everything's orange, because it's dark. Also, I've let these sit for so long, they're solidified. But, I think I like that on the corners, and it's not connected, and I realize that, and I'm okay with that. Rix likes it. Well, then I will ask of Coco, if you wouldn't mind, can you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them? Because if I try making them, God knows it's going to make it out of this block that I don't mean to make it out of, which is the nice wood block that I spent so much on. And then I still need to reposition this window. Let me grab my lantern. We got stuff to do. Should I make one more of those window pieces? It's so we can get it all finished? I think so. I kind of like that. Look. I kind of waited too late. It's kind of cool. Is it going to be too much? Ooh, what if we did it again? Okay, now it's freaking dark. What if we do it again, but... Oh my gosh. I literally just spam buttons until it goes the direction I want it to. Because it's never the same. And then... Ooh, we could even do... something like this to get a little bit of a pattern, and then if I have any more of them, I think I put them away, but I can run and grab. Oh, Trix, Rena, thank you. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I'm just trying to add a little bit of Viking-esqueness. That's a word. Don't judge me. Viking-esqueness. It still thinks I have a stupid amount of wood pieces, and I'm okay with it. I don't know where it's coming from. It might break once it realizes I don't have that many, but... What was I grabbing? Something that I stored over here. And I can never remember where things are at, which is why I'm so glad we're building this. It's the dark 2x1x1s. There they are. But yeah, doing this, I think will add some pizzazz to the windows. Does that go down too far? It might. I was thinking of doing that and then... Oh, crap. Maybe just that? Yeah, I think the other one went down too far. And then above it... It's gonna look like too much if we do... like an overhang on each one. That kind of looks cool. I kind of like that. Although, I'm wanting to change it up even more still. Because we can. That's a different color, actually. I realize that. I see that it's different. Assuming that's the right color. Does anyone like that? For the windows. It breaks it up. It's kind of different. It's unique. It's... I don't know. Maybe it's too much for a storage warehouse. But it does make it feel more... I don't know. It breaks up the wood everywhere. Which I'm all for. Anyone, please, feel free to give your feedback. I'm open to it. Okay, can I choose to use... Actually, let me just be smart about this. Where are my logs? Did I put them away somewhere? Am I losing my mind? Did I just make a bunch of stuff? No, right? Where are my logs? My dark colored ones? Are these them? No, not these. I made some that were dark brown. Those are the ones you got? Did I put them in here and leave them? What the heck? What happened? Where did they go? Does anyone... No, Coco, I'm not talking about the raw wood. I'm talking about the wood I dyed. I don't know where it's at now. I was literally just gonna say, oh, I'll just put it in a chest so I don't accidentally use it. But then I can't find them now. Oh. Thank you guys for the feedback, but... Sorry, I'm in... That was expensive! Is it thinking my... Okay. Take a quick snapshot of the inventory. We have 43 logs, 131 wood pieces. It's not using something that's not... We had 131 wood pieces in this stack. We now have 54, which means roughly 8 of them were used. We put 12 in here. We had 43 logs. It uses 10 per. It's bugged out and is using everything wood. Or it's not bugged out and this is actually intentional and they label it firewood even though firewood is identical to wooden pieces and it pulls anything made of wood to turn into charcoal? If so, that is the stupidest decision you could make. I just spent, what, 300 black pigment on that? And it decides to... Oh my gosh. Well, now that I know that, don't ever use anything, or... Oh my... Why is it just now doing that, though? Because I swear I had other wood stuff in... I'm pissed. I gotta make more of those now. Dang, that sucks. So much. That's awful. We got plenty of coal, but I'm just trying to drop everything that's important right now so I don't... Well, no, it's fine. I got... that just wasted 43 logs, too, to make charcoal out of. where you can use wood pieces, which you can get an infinite amount of. Oh, free. Alright, black pigment. Let's move on. You set your logs down and they glitch through the floor in front of the house? But it's using logs right now. Like that? Maybe so, but it's still messed up somehow. In front of the house? I'm assuming you mean the warehouse? It glitched through the floor. Let me grab my lantern and... take a gander. We were on a mission for lost logs, which I think got consumed, but... those are little bits of dirt poking through. Coco, I found where you've been digging. I don't... Can we see anything underwater? No, not really. Not at all. Well, I'm gonna assume they're gone. Which sucks. Okay, we need to make some more log single bits. Which are these? Although, is it going to be more beneficial to make the... Actually, that's what? 1, 2, 3... I'll come back and do those later. I don't know. Coco, were you able to make up the, Well, I guess I can do it now if you haven't. The 7, medieval windows. Yeah. Because each of those window holes needs 2, right? And there's 4 windows total. 1 on the front, 2 on the side, and then 1 on the inside. I think that's accurate. Drop 7 here. Ah! Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Needs 10 nails for each window? Seriously? Woo. That's pricey. But they look nice. They look real nice. And nails are actually not that bad. It's what, 1 iron ingot for 10 nails? And we have 283 iron right there. Plus 60 nails. Plus I currently have 70 on me. We're fine. Putting nails in the chest. Sweet. I'm gonna dye this thing real quick. If it'll show up. What? Why didn't that move? There we go. And then this was what? 70, 70, 70. 83, 83. Nope. 83, 83, 83. Boom. Done. Die. And then we have... Ooh, it's daytime. Beautiful. Make sure you move the dyed wood logs to warehouse. Once I dye them, I will. Right now, I'm just worrying about... Well, right now I want to get this window moved. So, ooh, this is actually nice. I got these. I can... So this is where the window's going to be going. So don't mind me real quick. We're gonna knock this down. And I really have to pee. So as soon as this is down, I'm probably gonna go do that. Sorry if that's TMI. I had some coffee right before the stream. Then I had a lot of water. Then I refilled that water. Then for dinner I had soup. Just a lot of liquids. So sorry. I don't get this. I'm looking at my stream deck right now and it says 8 people are watching. Then I'm looking at YouTube and it says 11 people are watching. And neither of them have adjusted in the past, like, 30 minutes. It's very strange. I don't know which one's accurate. This should almost be done, though. This is made of brick and not stone. It actually doesn't take that long to break. Should be done here in the next couple swings. Hey, would you look at that? All right. We'll take this guy. We'll flip him to where... he's that way. And then like that. And like so. And it's beautiful. All right, let's get these windows in. Is there a front or back? I don't think so. They look the same. Those do look nice, though. I do like those very much. Okay, those do connect just fine. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Sorry, I was just having a second thought about what could be done to make those look different. But, no, I like them. Okay. Did we do that design on each window? Oh, and one more question, I guess. Did we like this, assuming it gets changed in color? Do we like that? Or no? It sticks out. What I could do... Are you kidding? Can I jump at it from here? Go me. What I could do is... I don't have any on me. I've got these pieces that I use, the 1x1s, the slanted pieces. I could do that and bring it out at a steeper angle. That could be something. But I really have to pee. Give me 1 sec. Okay, thank you for waiting. I'm back. Did I accidentally remove that when I ran and jumped? Clearly I did. Okay. Let me go grab one of those pieces. It's not going to be the right color. Neither of these pieces are going to be the right color. But I want to put them down just so you guys can get a feel for what's what. Thank you, Coco. We need a lot of it. I placed these somewhere. And that actually might have been them. I think that was them. 60 more nails? You need 60 more nails, or you made 60 more? Made 60 more? Sweet. Are these the right piece? Yeah, they are, okay. So they're not the right color, so don't mind that, but they should work for what I'm wanting. But basically to do that. I think that's the best option. Again, not the right color. I'll swap that out. But I kind of want to do that. That looks very nice. Can I grab these, please? Okay. You like the color, Rena? It being different? It's the only wood that would be of that color in this entire build. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to do it. Anyone else got an opinion? I at least can do the rest like that. Gonna be kind of trying to remember what I did. So let me just do these both at the same time, just so I don't have to keep rotating things over and over again. So we did 4 like that as overhangs. And then I did these on the lower halves. And then flip them around. Like so. Do them on the upper level. And then I think I had these there, 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 and there. Those are the same? Yeah, they are. And then I'm down to try it. I can always change it later if I don't like it. Plus, I do already have the pieces needed, so that's kind of nice. The only thing I don't like about it is I don't know. It might be the shadow from the roof. It might be just the angle I'm looking at it, but just from this angle, the top piece right there, like the overhang part, looks like it's a different color than the rest. And heck, is it? Because these don't look that way. But this one does. No, that's got to just be a lighting thing, right? I don't... Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know where else I would mix it in. I mean, we have the light wood in the form of these crates and stuff, and we have the light wood on the dock. Where's that light coming from? Where's the sun? Are there shadows being cast through the building? I don't have a clue where that's coming from. The lighting in this game is not very good as far as shadows. Like, there should not be shadows that look like that being cast from anything here. Unless it's coming... I don't know. I'm so torn, guys. I can at least start with this on all 4 of them. I have this last one to do. So I could do that while I'm currently being indecisive as all get out. So that's a thing. And this one doesn't necessarily even need this overhang. But I'm doing it anyway for consistency's sake. Because otherwise, it looks very strange. Because it has an overhang literally right in front of it. So it doesn't really need it, but... Oh, did that? This is so difficult to place stuff. Okay. I am happy with that pattern, though. It's kind of cool. I like it. Might be holes in your geometry. Well, at least you know about them before you release the game. Looking at you, YLANDS. Although technically this is still early access. But I feel like that's less and less of an excuse the longer this game's out to have these kind of issues unfixed for years. But I don't know, maybe I'm being too picky. So that's 8. And we have... Where did those pieces go? Did I use them all? They're right here. I'm losing my mind. Are these the same color as this? If so, I'll save them for this. No, they're not. These haven't been dyed at all. Yeah, I don't either, Draken. I know they place a pretty big emphasis on the creator, which is basically like creative mode. Because I'm pretty sure the next update that's coming out is like 90% catered towards that. I don't know if I'm getting anything new here and... Oh, this bothers me. Why did I just have to notice this? It's just gonna bug me. I was like, why doesn't that window, or why don't those windows look centered? Because they're not. This wall has the front on it. So it's got one extra stuff blocking it and whatever, but I'm gonna just pretend like the tree is there and it's perfectly centered. Right? That's a winning solution. Just ignore it and it'll go away. I'm gonna try this with the same color just because it's bothering me not knowing and unfinished, and I'm personally not crazy about the different color. And it's what, only 8 that need to be done like that? So we'll dye 8 and try it, and if I don't like it, or if you guys hate it, I'm willing to go back, but I'm stubborn, guys. That's as simple as that. I'm stubborn. Okay, and then let's make... We need to dye 3, 6, 9 at least. So let's make some... Actually, we can just split these. 9. 9! And dye these that color as well. I wonder if it's more expensive. I'm going to test something real quick. So, dyeing... No. Okay, it's not. So, dyeing these tiny little segments takes 90 black to do 9. If I dye... Let's say... Oh, I don't even have the room to split stacks anymore. I kind of do. Actually, let's do the 41 so that stays up top. And then if I try doing 9 logs with the same color, it's also 90. So the size has no effect on it. It's just numbers of items. So if I was wanting to save the most resources, I would have done this in the 2 tall log and then the 1 tall log to get this to work as cheaply as possible. Whereas now it's... Is that this? Okay, that is the same color, right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? That looks like a different color. Why does it look different? Is there any color difference on these? No? Those all look the same to me. Guys, what's happening? Why is the same piece different? I did dye this, right? It looks dyed. Wait. Okay, those are the wrong ones, clearly. And now it's going to using these because they're the same size. Just, I can see a clear line where it changes. It's not drastic. I'm splitting hairs here, but it is different. Just like this is drastically different. Same material. I dyed it the same color. But because it's smaller, it looks differently colored? I don't know. It makes no sense. One of the many things in this game that make no sense. But I still like building in it. It's just incredibly frustrating to do sometimes. Alright, then we made 8 of these as well. Coco, how's it going? See, that just looks more coherent to me. Because there's no lighter colored wood anywhere else in the build. And it completes like that windowsill look. I kind of like that. Very nice. You approve? I need to figure out something else to do to break up the monotony of it. And I don't know what that would be. Run a horizontal beam across somewhere? Like, above my head? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 blocks up? I don't know. But this is just, it's too much. I know it's a storage warehouse. The back's even worse. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Maybe add a window on the back? I don't know. Doing it at the same height, though, would put it at, like, waist level. Oh, it's already 10. I did not get nearly as much done as I wanted to. Let's at least use up the rest of these. Smoothing out this underside. And I don't know how I want to do this side either. I could extend up the stone. Or I could leave it as is and just run some supports down, or... What I could do is for areas that are gonna have supports. I don't want to figure out where that's gonna be first. So this definitely needs some supports. And doing 3, I think is gonna look really strange because we're gonna have one coming down just right down the middle, which looks very odd. I could also do... trying to think of if I were to do some sort of like 45 degrees coming up off the roof and off of that support beam and then anchoring the roof from there. That could work too, because it's only got a 4-tile lip in front of that. Decisions, decisions. I think it's going to look weird if I extend that all the way up, but I'm willing to do it if that's what's going to look... Is that going to look weird? Extending that rock wall, or brick wall, all the way up? Possibly? I don't know. Because I kind of don't want supports coming straight down to the ground. I'd like to keep it contained up there. And if I did bring that wall... some wood sheets? What do you mean? Do it, basically do the same thing, but just do it out of wood instead of out of brick? For like the upper level? I guess that could work. Yeah, basically. I was trying to think of how I would make this work. Because what I could do is, right now what I'm trying to think of is, like, we've got a roof line that looks like this, right? And so if I want to come in with logs and put a support beam, it's going to be floating. So what I'm thinking I can do is if I get rid of that and then do the log like that, it'll look a little different, but then I can come back through with one of these and then continue with the roof. I know this is a different block entirely, but on the back side. And it more or less is continual. And if I wanted to get real picky, I could even use one of these guys to fill that gap better. And then have the log coming off of that. So it kind of fills the hole more. And I'm thinking of doing that on this section of roof right here, where my head's at, to have at least a vertical support or two, maybe? And then we can get some... Man, I wish I wasn't dyeing all these. I almost wish I didn't, because now it's just a lot more tedious to make what I need, and then... Oh, I don't know. Because I gotta count things, otherwise it's wasteful. A rooftop wainscot? I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, so I would do that off of the roof on the left side with a vertical support going to the top, and then off of that vertical support, somewhere maybe halfway up that support, I could have a piece coming off at a 45-degree angle going up to the middle, or at least anchoring it somewhere. And then from this side, I just don't know if it's going to look weird having this side closed off and this side open. That's kind of what I'm currently struggling with. Although regardless, I do want this to overhang by 2, so I can fill that while I'm debating this. Starting wherever it makes sense. I guess I'll do the top because it's hard to gauge where that starts from. That works too. Going just straight down like that. Sorry, this is so hard to visualize. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I want it to work so badly. Okay, that connects all the way in. I like that. So that's the height we're going for. And then... And also I could do that same concept I was demonstrating down below with the underside of the roof. As I'm filling it in, any parts that connect to the roof, I would fill in with log, and then I'd use the 45-degree angle instead of the, what, 22.5-degree angle, or whatever that would equate to. I think my YouTube thing is screwed up. It's been stuck at 11 forever. I think my Stream Deck is the accurate one. Sorry, I'm hung up on that. This is from when we destroyed that window. That's lovely. This roof is looking really freaking nice, though. I do love this wooden texture. It's super fancy. Getting carried away with ideas right now, guys. It's not good. Oh, hey, how's it going? No, that would make that too busy. Okay. Let's get up there and start... Oh crap, I gotta dye some pieces first. Coco, are you replanting some trees now? Okay, this is gonna get real expensive real fast. I need to start using some of that new storage that I just made because this is getting so full so fast. Yeah, that's happening. I need to dump some stuff, make some pieces, dye them, and start going. I know I said I was going to stop at 10, but I might keep going because I'm adamant to get this roof at least figured out. I'm good with calling it there for storage. I might just add more off-stream, just like I'm doing the rest of this dock, kind of off-stream between things. But let's start stashing some stuff down here. Heck, we could stash the wooden roof blocks that we're not using anymore. These ones. And the pier supports. And the cloth for more sacks. And these guys. Perfect. That gives us some room to work with. Some more room for activities, as they say. But yeah, I want to get the log supports done. Maybe not the underside of the roof, because that's going to be a lot of work, but oh, I don't know. Gonna look cool though with the supports I'm kind of envisioning. It might work really nice. It might not. We'll see. But basically, I need to make a lot of different parts first. What am I missing? An axe? Nope, not change skin. Repair. Oh, and I'm already out of repair kits. I've used 10. Coco, did you put the rope back? Do you have it on you still? Or did it just get moved? Ah. Could I have 46? Wow. That's a lot. Make some more repair kits. Thank you. Okay. Get another repair kit on that, and then we need to make... Good night, Rena. Thank you very much. I'm getting into the nitty-gritty stuff now, but I appreciate you sticking with me. And for the feedback. It's been nice having some positive encouragement. Some of this stuff's real frustrating, so... Anyway, sleep well. Have a good night. We need to make some of these guys. We'll go with 10 of those. A lot of these. Like, it's probably overkill, but I'm going to do 100. And then... 16 of those. And then we have 32 of these guys. That should be enough. Gonna be expensive. I was gonna say, have you been making more black ink? Or not black ink. Charcoal. Do you have a place you've been putting that? Or is that still all in your inventory? Also, I like the wardrobe change. It's much more Viking. I like it. Than the bark armor. Coco, I approve. So that charcoal, thank you. Oh, we have so much pigment, and I'm so lazy right now. I'm gonna actually repair a stone mortar, which feels wasteful, but whatever. I can't wait to need like blue pigment or something for something else, because right now it's literally just all black and red. That's a lot of black pigment. I'm about to use so much of it. Okay, so the logs... What is this a stack of? 15... Wait. Oh, you can't drag it. 15 of these. Sure, we'll do it. I don't think I need this many, but can it hurt? Not really. Okay, we'll dye these, and then if I change that at all, make it cheaper. It makes it so much cheaper. Why that's the case, I don't know, but okay, so that does the logs. Then we need these guys. It's gonna get a lot more expensive because we're doing 50 of them. This goes from 500 to 300. And we need more red. Sumac flowers, are you ready to all be harvested? Please? At least some of them. Beautiful. That should hopefully be enough. Yeah, they really are. It might be worthwhile planting even more, just with how much is being used. And they only make 20 apiece. Some other stuff makes more. I couldn't tell you what, but I know some stuff does make more. And there's the red. That's 300. Luckily, the red gets used in far less quantities than the black, but the black is a lot easier to come by, so that's good. Oh, you know what I could do to do this? Is just change like one of these values and see if it makes a difference. That's 200. Let me try that on this next one. These are the blocks of 2, the 2x1x1s. We dye that. So this is at 100 right now. Then if we change this to 96, it drops down to 60. So that's probably a lot easier than trying to just drag it and move it around. Okay, and then these guys are last, I think. And hopefully this is enough. I'm sure I'll have extra. I hope I have extra. I really don't want to have to come back and make more. But I probably will. And I'll do it if I need to. But it's getting dark. Coco, do you mind sleeping till morning real quick? Just so I can see color tints better. When everything gets all orange, it's really hard to tell the difference between... Actually, you know what? Let's just sleep right here. It's not snowing. Oh, I'm out of water. Lovely. It's still just as orange. That's kind of funny. Synchronized bed unrolling. What's up, Bubba? Welcome. The storage warehouse is coming along nicely. I thought I was going to be able to finish it tonight. That's not happening. But we are making some pretty nice progress. You know what? Let me go ahead and finish this outside. Dang it, I missed a spot. I need stuff right there. Whatever. Do I have... Yes, these. Flip these guys upside down and start making this look pretty. But only on the edge 2 pieces because I know no supports are going there. Just got back from your physics class? Where are you from, Bubba? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. Because most, or at least, I don't know what I'm trying to say. You're clearly not in my time zone. Unless you take physics at the crack of really late. Ooh, that's kind of a cool look. Just doing... What if we did that? Hold on. Okay, so this currently has... If we ran that support from here, it would connect right inside that. I have kind of a design change that is just flowing through my head right now, and I really like it. Just seeing that, it gives us some pattern difference. I'm okay with keeping some of them in that kind of blocky, stair-stepped nature. I want to extend this out by 2 more. And you'll see why here in a sec. I'm feeling way better about this roof right now than I was like 30 minutes ago when I was all confused about what I was going to be doing. Okay, so now that we have that, we run this guy on the underside of just that segment. So just right there. And then... oh my gosh, what am I hitting? It's a little much, but and I did it backwards. Go me. That all needs to go. It was in the right spot, but... yeah, I do. That was a mess up. Ah, and I even pulled one of these. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, and now that's a different piece, so... man, I am struggling so hard right now. I'm gonna just pull all those, start over here. Oh, Bubba, I've been at this for a little while. It all starts to... my mind is not it's not as sharp as it once was. There we go. You approve of that orientation, Bubba? Okay, and that's one too far. There we go. And we'll do that right inside this next one. Should be all of them. Nope, I missed one. Oh my gosh. See what I mean about my mind not being as sharp as it once was? Okay, so that looks nice there. I want to run it all the way down. That would be here and there. I know it's hard to see right now, but... ooh, and we could even get some... well, I might be doing storage here, but this would tie it into the wall even better. What am I doing? No, I'm not saying as I age. I'm saying as I was at the beginning of the stream. I kind of like that. It, like, anchors it in. And we might do another one. Actually, we'll definitely do, like, 2 more, maybe? 2 or 3 more, depending on how this all works. But that looks really nice. If we were to do the entire thing, I think it would look too flat. So this gives us some room to play with. And now, one tile inside that lip we just created lines up on a wall. This is actually not on a wall, it's on a roof, but whatever. And then this one will line up on the wall. So now we can run supports out of the roof on that side and out of... actually, no. I need to decide. I'm keeping the left side open. I'm not going to add wall. That's going to look really weird on that roof. Unless I don't know if... this hurts my head. The segment where the roof is and the overhang up top. I don't know if I close that in or not on both sides. And I need someone to tell me what to do, because I don't know what to do there. I can close it in with stone. I can close it in with wood. Wood would make it look more like the rafters kind of thing. And if I did it here, I would remove one segment of roof and then replace it with something different. Although with what I'd be replacing, I'd be cutting off the overhang. So I'd be adding a... still an overhang, but it'd look different for sure. I don't know. Or... well, no, then it wouldn't be symmetrical. Just kidding. I was gonna say, or I just put a wall there and then start the overhang one tile to the side and make it one lower so it still continues the slope. But that would make it lopsided, because it would be extending one block further to the right. Coco, what do you think? Do you have any thoughts? I'm drawing blanks here. Are you keeping up with the struggle? Planting grass? I'll take that as a no. Oh, it's a lot easier building in Minecraft, Bubba. I've played Minecraft, and I've played YLANDS, and Minecraft is so much easier to build in. There's way more that you can do with finer detail in this. Now, if you want to talk about modded Minecraft, that's a whole different story. You get into like stuff like chisel and bits, and holy crap, that's got this beat hands down. But just vanilla Minecraft, this is way harder to build in. I can build in Minecraft. I've built some pretty cool things in Minecraft with relative ease, not nearly this much struggle. But plus in that, you can just place it, and then if you don't like it, you can mine it back up and you get it back. You don't do that in Islands. You place it, you got 2 minutes to pick it back up, and if you decide after that 2 minutes that you don't like it, you're getting back scraps. Not even scraps that can be made back into that item, but scraps that are irrelevant to the creation of that item. Which sucks. Except for, like, brick. You do get clay back. Then you can smelt it back into bricks, but I am so at a loss. I feel like it's going to look too tall if I extend the wall up. And I kind of like keeping it open. But then that kind of looks weird on this side. Maybe I extend it up on this side, keep it open on the left, and use a different material. Draken, are you still there? Maybe have the roof slope back down halfway across. Like right here, instead of having it go up all the way, have it go back down. I considered that, but I intentionally like this open-ended design because it's a warehouse, and I'm going to have some sort of like crane mechanism thing on that little ledge right there coming off. Or maybe even... Heck, maybe I even build that into this... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the pulley system from up top. I don't know. What are my wood options? If I did close that off in wood, are there any options that would look decent? Potentially this. I could do this. Let me make one of those real quick. I might have just used... I used one of these. Don't let me do that again, guys. I used one of the... Oh, Bubba, you're so funny. Absolutely not. Okay, let me get up there real quick so I can see what I'm doing. But that doesn't seem like you're placed out. Not at all. You are correct. Okay, so if we did this, I'm about to fall off the edge here. If we did something like this, one, it's built in such large segments that we don't really have the flexibility once we get down to this end, but I could just fill that in with something else if needed. But then we run into the issue of it being an issue all the way up. Another thing we could do, and it would be expensive, but I could use pier supports, which are skinnier, but let me grab some. I actually have some right here. If I did these, it could work. I'd still have to have some segment where it broke off to allow for the thicker logs to act like supports, but if I did these and ran them along like that, and I have blocks that are half that size, so I could make that look continual all the way up. That would also allow me to do the same exact thing on this side, if I chose to. Or maybe every other one, because that might get too busy. And it would save on resource costs quite a bit. It would act like support. It would look kind of nice. You could get rid of the upside down angled pieces so you can use rectangle bricks going up to the roof. That won't be an issue on this side because they're on the outside of it. Same with this one. I have one tile that lines up with, well, not the roof line, but one tile outside of it. Oh, I don't know. So what's the... no, I could do them across the entire thing. My issue is I don't really want to do this thing entirely in brick. I think that's going to look too... I don't know. I think it looks weird having the entire building with brick going up to the exact same height across the entire thing, with two segments just going up a little bit higher. Sent you a pic in Discord of what? I like that. Basically, I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. So that's more or less the wooden supports every so often. It would be expensive as hell, but the only thing I can think of that would achieve that look... Actually... You're giving me ideas. So if I were to do these blocks in conjunction with the piers, thank you for that. That might look better, potentially. So this isn't the color. I feel like I've said that a couple times now. So this would go pretty much right here, and it'd go right where it is. It can't right now because of height issues. And I have one wide blocks of this as well, so I could make that work. But if I do this every two, maybe? And then that would go right there. Or maybe every four, so it's just consistent with... So that's on the back one. This would go on... Oh my gosh. Go where I want you to go. There you go. Gosh. Like that, and then we would take the piers and run them between. And I could maybe even offset them, so the next set would be slightly above. That's an option. And an option I kind of really, really like. The Rocket, thank you. That might totally be happening. And it would connect to that just fine. And we'd have it running all the way up to here. And that works. And then off of that. So instead, oh, the only downside to doing that is all the stuff I just made. I would want to continue with that style of support, I think. Actually, hold on. Can I get away with doing... How does this connect? If I do a log and try to attach a pier to it. How does that line up? Is that passable? It's slightly larger than it, but it physically touches. It's connected mostly in the middle. Color looks pretty good together. I think that's going to happen. And this is up in the air, so it doesn't matter that much, like at all. One thing I might come back through here and do is like swap out these two with a rounded one, and then same with this one right here, and kind of just round this corner out. I think that'll look better. Okay, so you gave me so much to work with. I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna do this long range here real quick and run this all the way across the other side. Perfect. So this is going... So 1, 2. Like that. And then eventually I'll replace... Actually, heck, I can do it right now. That piece right there. This will get replaced with... That looks so strange. And it's going to look strange from the underside too, but we're going to deal with it. If I rotate this that direction... Nah, I'll do it this way. That works better with connection to it. And then I would get one of these. I don't have any of the correct color, but I would basically fill it with that. I think that works. Check that everything is in the correct row / height / stuff before you continue. What do you mean? So this is on that one. So I'll do... Oh, this is getting camera tedious. Bubba, what are you wanting me to make sure? All this stuff can be adjusted in multiples of 1. I have pieces to make that work. So like that, I can fill with a 2 wide log. And then again, remove that piece. And then I can go back through and fill this with dock pieces, or pier supports, I think is what they're technically called. Oh, this is gonna look nice, I think. I hope. Ooh, why didn't I do... No, that looks better. That's why I didn't do it, because this looks better. Okay, and then... How many more can I get in there? 1, I think, spacing-wise. And this might not even be able to fit. Slimy Boogaloo. I haven't done part 2 yet. I'm planning on it soon, though, so... Don't you worry. I might need to do this from down here, because I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so that would go on this piece right here. Right there. Is that in line? Yeah, it is. Oh, and that looks so good too. Then we take the hammer and remove that piece. And then we do the same thing on the other side, except it's connecting with a wall instead of a roof, which should still look fine, because you're not going to have any connected textures due to the shape of the wall. Which is nice. And I'll come back through and tidy those up later. And I'm not sure what to do about the underside. I could maybe run something along the underside. I don't know. Wait, are those supports 1 block out from the brick wall right there? They are. But I'm going to put something underneath so it'll look more reasonable. What am I thinking right now? Yeah, no, that's... Okay, Bubba, you just made me second guess myself, and I'm glad you did, because now I have an answer to that question. And I can show you real quick. So, right now, with how I have these positioned, they're having to go through, no matter where I put it on the site, it's going to have to go through, I'm going to have to remove a roof. And so, as it stands now, if I wanted to fill the gap that I created with this... I use this and it slants up to it and covers it. If I were to do it in this, if I had the log right here, oh my gosh, right there, and then in order to match that slant behind it, you're having a piece that looks like that, which I guess still works, but to me, I don't think it looks as nice. I think having the log on the taller portion of that tile with something steeper slanting up to it works better than swapping those positions and having it either like slant back into the thing or flip down. I don't know. I think this works better. And yeah, while I could have, you know, I could remove the inside row of this, expand the roof out by 1, and then push these in by 1, and so it would line up with the wall. But I might go back through and add some sort of... Heck, I could even make it look intentional and just do like... So I don't have anything made of stone. I could even do this. So it looks like it's coming out of the wall. That looks to me like it's supported. I kind of like that. But then it's not going to look the same on the other side. But that's okay. Because if I push it out 1... No, because if anything, I need to bring it in by 1 to have that on the inside and be the same. And I've got a 2 wide overhang, so there's not much I can do here. Ooh, crap. One thing I'm realizing I forgot to do is add in some more of the, those little cross support beams. Unless that's enough. I'm not sure. I'm still going, Kira. I was supposed to end, according to myself, 40 minutes ago. I thought you were in bed. Can't sleep, I guess? Hold on. Bubba said, first, are you gonna have roof pieces under the taller roof? I'm thinking of doing, just like I did on these ends, maybe another, like, stripe or 2 of that down the inside. I do kind of like that stair step look, actually, but having a couple bands of it might make it look like it's, or maybe even doing like a cross piece could work. I don't know. I'm thinking. Because one thing I was planning on doing was originally... Why do I pull these out and then run up this cliff? It makes it so much more difficult. No, Kier, this is a pre-recorded stream. It was doing something like... And I'd have to pull out some of this right here to make this work. But starting like here-ish, and then doing something like that. And this is what I had to do for that entire slanted dock to get it to work. Let's do that to get a slanted support. But the only downside is you can see part of it. So I would cut this out and replace it with the corresponding amounts to have some sort of support there. And I was thinking if I did the same thing back here, it might, on the third one, it might support it better as well. Is there a Y piece to join the octagonal beams? The only Y piece is what I've been using right here. So I would place this right there. So it would join that beam. I would just have some either exposed wood on the end here, or there are 2 pieces to cap that. There's a rounded one and a pointy one. Either of those work to cover it up. Or I could rotate it this direction and then have a cross beam connecting all 3 of these together. But no, wait, I'm still gonna go back through with these and connect these up. I think that looks kind of cool. But thank you, Drockett, for that. So if we do these, one at the top, and then 2 down like that, and then these would be 1 lower. and then one down from that. I think that's a cool look. Or maybe every other. I don't know. Let me see what that looks like. Or which I like better. So if I brought that in there and then there. No, that's... Yeah, I like doing it how I had it, I think. Do we pull that? No, Bubba, there's not. There's only the cross-shaped one with the 4 sides. Which is unfortunate, but it's whatever. Okay, so if we do this on the other side too, that means we need 5 more pier supports, which means 3 more beams. Yeah, it is kind of sucky, but it's whatever. And then we need more beams because each one of those needs one of these to fill its gap, so we need 8 of them, and that makes 4. So that's 2 more beams. I'm using all the wood that... It hurts. I'm using all my dyed wood right now. Which sucks. Keep forgetting. But yeah, and then we can close it off with these little guys. Which are so cute. It's like that. And then these will go like that with the larger one. I like that. That's cool. Draken, thank you. That looks so nice. I kind of just want to get this one side done, and then I'll go back and make them all look nice. Why is there a line between the 2 long and 1 long? Because that's just how it is. If it's gonna bother you that much, I can remove these, and I think it looks fine. Like, yeah, there's a line. They're meant to be piers, so you would see the texture. It's not meant to be all one continuous texture. And I think that looks okay. Maybe I'll... Oh no, those are all already hardened. Those 2 I could flip around, but it'd be the only one that's different. I don't know. I'm fine with it. It adds some texture. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. But if it bothers other people, then, you know, maybe I might one of these days. But, alright, so that'll go there, and then... We use one of... Did we not dye any of these? Single ones? We didn't. Which is rough. I don't think that's dyed. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, though. So with that, that completes one side? How's this look from down here? I like that. And then maybe just on the inside of each piece, we would run one of these guys. And then it could connect down the wall as well, just like the other one does. Oh, come on. I'm doing this from way far away. That looks messed up. Put those lines either at half or 1/3 intervals. I think it makes sense because it's next to the support. That's how I'm seeing it, at least. And doing another one of those will place it inside. I think 1/3 intervals, it'll divide it up so you're seeing 3 sections. it's going to consist of 4 segments of lines, but it'll create 3 sections, and I like odd numbers better. So I think that'll work, even though this entire build is based on an even number, with the windows being too wide. But whatever. So we do that again on the other side, and it's beautiful. Okay, so we need... I don't even remember what we did as far as these guys go. Coco, can we sleep? Wherever you're at? You still there? Whenever you venture off anywhere, I don't know where you're at. I can't tell if you're there. Wherever you're at, Coco. Bed mats. Let's make it day. I'm doing stuff that requires seeing, and it's so hard right now to see. Did we do those too close together? We both want to sleep till morning. I'll cancel mine and I'll rejoin you. Or I'll do the sleep requests. No, Bubba, I appreciate it, man. If anything, it gives me another point of view, or as long as you're not demanding about it. Oh my gosh. Kira. Oh. Thank you, Kira. Because I'm bored and I can't sleep, and I decided to pick back up on YouTube and see if you were here. Gur says hi, by the way. Also, I'm still using all the words I can. Kira, rock my world every day because she is so awesome. Totes BFF forever. Kira, you better feel the same way, because I just spewed my heart and soul out to you. Coco, are you still there? Are you sleeping? Thanks, Kira. I hope you're able to sleep soon. Maybe I'll put you to sleep, as I've put plenty others to sleep. Coco! Hello? Coco wants to sleep too? What the heck? Why isn't this working? Are we too far away from each other? Is that how this works? We might be too far away from each other. If that's the case, that's dumb. Here. Okay, Coco, stand up again. And then sleep and do your thing. Sleep till morning. Okay, Coco wants to sleep till morning. I lie down, and I click, and it works. Okay. I don't know what was going on there. That's strange. Yeah, Coco, we were waiting on each other. I was waiting for you, and you were waiting for me. For some reason, it didn't work. Normally, it doesn't allow you to both initiate sleep requests, but for some reason it did, and we were both waiting on the other person. Looks like I'm having trouble sleeping, too. Ha 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 ha. Oh, but yeah, Kira, things are coming together. They look a little bit different than you were last year, but I think they're coming together nicely. Ooh, and you know what? I could do these little supports just periodically on this side too, and on the back side, and that would break it up a little bit and act like it's holding up the roof. Unless you came closer for that last one, no, it was just a matter of coordinating better. Which I did. Or we ended up... Yeah, I don't know. It worked. We got sleep. I need to go make... Actually, let me figure out how many more of everything I need. Ha ha ha. Bubba, you would be fooled. It looks like it does. Until you see shadows of things coming from places that they shouldn't. Like this grass right here, even though it's connected to stuff, will cast its own shadow with nothing underneath it out into the world. It's very strange looking. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Can I fall from this and land? Oh, I can. I can't get up there, though. But I can do it from here. Okay, so let's get to doing things. So this is a spacing of 3 between each. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that works perfectly. And then we just have a... Wait, hold on this one. We already built that one. Crap. Just kidding. Awkward. So this one, we just need the 2 wide one. And that'll connect us up to the ceiling. This one we're going to have to cut down. I'll do it with a hammer because I don't want to mess it up. And that was done at the top of the base. Are these even the same height? I think they are. Connected just above the roof line. I don't know. Either way, it looks like it's the same. Regardless of if it is or isn't, I think it'll work fine. Yeah, those are the same height, and then they connect into something else. So, okay, so off of that, we need one of these going that direction? Right? Yeah. And then a double one. Reminds me of the scene from Frozen during the Love is an Open Door. Silhouettes on a white screen. That's funny. Okay, so I actually only need 2 of the individual ones. So that's good, I waited on those. And then this pier support goes... Hold on, I'm going to have to line this up just on top of it and then bring it across. Except I can't because it's so hard to see that. Ah, crap. Maybe I can do it from the cliff. It's going to look all kinds of wonky. But can I do it? Okay, so if I take that all the way across... So that'll go right there, and then like that, I think. Why I have 1 extra? I don't remember. I think I had 1 extra to begin with. I think that's right. It better be. It looks good. Yeah. Yes, Laura, you did. It was supposed to be the end 58 minutes ago, per my self-imposed ending times. But we all know how good I am at that. The answer's not very. One question. Do we want vertical pier segments in each gap there? Sorry, what I'm trying to ask is, do we want... It's gonna be kind of hard to see because of where I'm standing, but basically, not a tool swap. Something like that. Oh wait, they don't connect up. Never mind. Because they don't fill an entire block, it would just be floating in between. So, scratch that idea. But yes, Laura, you have made it to the end. Progress is being made quite a bit. Coco is here, helping do all the necessary things. I'm doing all the building. She's helping with all the gathering of resources and keeping things moving along. What was I doing? I was gonna dye 3 of these. I definitely made way too many of things, but we'll be able to save everything soon in all the storage that we now have, which will be so nice. And then this one, we're changing the value ever so slightly to make it cheaper. So cheap. Only 18 black pigment. Okay. And I am going to need probably more. Yeah, I ran out, but I want to count them because I don't want to make too many excess in case I do decide to break them down after not needing any more. But this is coming together. It's so nice looking. I'm debating adding another... Oh, and this is going to require me to break stuff. Okay, Kira, good luck with second sleep attempts. Hey, I heard you like building, so I made a building to store our building materials so we can keep building more buildings. More or less. Yeah, that's kind of how this is going right now. Let me build this first before I start asking more questions of you guys. Bubba, I'm sure you'll have an opinion, which I appreciate you having opinions. Did I need 3? Why did I make 3? I needed 2. Although I very well might need these, with what I'm about to potentially partake in. Wow, that actually went very easily. Okay, let's get some altitude by climbing the things that we've been building. Not meant to be used like this at all. 3 of the... I dyed 3 of these 1 by 1 by 1 log segments without really needing to. But I might make more work for myself here in just a sec, so maybe it was needed. We will find out. Yeah, 3 of the things I displaced. Laura's on top of it. Okay, and then we do these. I like that look. The 45-degree log supports. It looks so sweet looking. In my opinion, there needs to be one last little pillar support. What I was going to ask is... Well, one, I need to run another band of that ceiling across. And then the other thing I was going to ask is... So from left to right, we've got 3 vertical log supports there. I'm considering doing another, albeit very tiny in size, 45-degree log coming off of that 3rd one to be supporting it in the back. Bubba, is that what you're talking about? One last little pillar support? Having one just in the front feels not enough. I don't know if that makes sense. Another thing we could do is to take... Laura likes it. Let me get that done first. That's... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to make 12. I think that's how that's done at least. Wood. Oh, we don't even have logs on us anymore. That's fine though. The vertical one that's really short near the back wall. Oh, we will. I haven't done that yet, if that's what you're thinking. Look back at your build tomorrow, curious to see how it turns out. Me too. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but it's definitely changing shape from how I originally intended it to look, but I'm loving it as it's coming out. So, good night though, DW. Thank you for lurking and for saying hello. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Or woman. I don't judge. But whatever. Okay, what was I doing? Making 10 more things, but I needed logs first. And Laura, no, it doesn't snow every day. It snows often. Sometimes it rains, sometimes it snows, sometimes we get sun for a few days. Because we sleep every night, it feels like it snows more often than it actually does. I was just about to type wooden wood. Okay, so that's... We'll dye them all because I'm lazy. / weather clear. I don't think it works quite like that, Bubba, but maybe you're onto something. Okay, we'll dye those. And then I needed... Where are they? Do I even have them in my inventory? They might be further down. 3 of these. We need those dyed as well. for the caps for the things we died. If you have cheats turned off. There's an entire cheat mode. It's called creative. But yeah, the lower half of this build is still looking a little bland. I'll figure something out. Maybe more crates and stuff. I don't know. But these three guys, I did not need to rotate like that, are gonna go right. Oh wait, no, I still do need them. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a second, I already figured out a solution for that, but I did not. These guys are going right here. DW, thank you for subbing. I'm glad you're enjoying, man. I'm having so much fun in this. Hopefully you can stick around and see things as they progress. I don't hear that sound too often during streams. It's kind of cool. And I love that the snow is kept off this. It's so cool. Like, it shows that it's covered. I'm almost wishing we didn't do this out of stone so you could see the transition more clearly. But yeah, the lighting on this looks so bad. Oh, it's looking so good. Okay, one question. I kind of want to cap these off, and I'm leaning towards the rounded caps. These babies. And I'm not going to make any yet, because I think I might have some in a chest somewhere. As opposed to the spiky ones. Really the only thing to get it to... You look like you're about to go surfing with your bark, Coco. Kind of funny. You like it so far? Oh, I didn't die. No, I did die these. What am I saying? Wow, that got back to where I started. Okay. Run these all the way down till it won't let us anymore. I'm sorry, that was such a weird combination of sounds. The donation sound and then as a fish popped onto the deck. Thank you so much, DW. Or DDub. Fellow DDub. That work? Thank you and have a good night, man. Or again, whoa man, I don't know. You never corrected me, so I don't know. That was such a strange sound of the fish flopping on the deck at the same time. So bizarre. I was not expecting that. Okay, so that's where it needs to go. Now we're... Bubba, I did it again. I did them all backwards. Maybe I placed one less this time before realizing, though? So we're making progress? Question mark? How many times is it gonna take of doing this? Can I just go up from there? I don't trust myself to place it correctly at that orientation. Man, good night. Okay. Good night to you too, man. And thank you again. Looks so much better when I don't screw it up. And then one more at the end there. I almost feel like we need a ladder right there. It feels so fitting. This is coming together right now. Such a strange sound. Ooh, I am yawning now. Doc, eat? Okay. Oh, Bubba. Just the wording of that. The way you phrased that. Not that I disagree, but... that's funny. A little poop falling into the toilet water. Okay, time to hop back up there and destroy some stuff, and then fix it. Actually, parkour this way is faster, I think. Slash, it works this way. Okay, so we need to destroy this log and replace it with... I don't even know what. So we have a couple more 2 segments. I feel like this should start sooner rather than later. Like, 1 from the bottom, maybe? That sound like a plan? Do a 2 on top, 1 on the bottom, and then the cross section in the middle of those. Think that's the best option here? Something like that. And then we have 1 of these, and I'll have to go back and dye 1 more. But... And then I'll also need the log caps, which I said I wasn't going to make because I might have some already. So I'm not doing that. And then the 45-degree ones. To get some supports going up towards the ceiling. You can only do 3, and that's fine. I should also only be able to hold 2. Okay. So actually I can just start this side just like that. That's what it needed. For sure, that's what it needed. I like that a lot. That's looking really cool. Okay, so I need 1 more. 1 by 1 by 1, and then 4 caps? That correct math? While we're standing here looking at this... Well, no, let's do that. Is there anything else the roof needs? That hand of confirmation? I don't want to add too much to over-detail things. Stone and mortar, repair kits, rope. Things are everywhere. What was I doing? I was dyeing 1 of these. I'm not going to use this. That's getting made to wood pieces. Dyeing 1 of those, and then let me check and see if I have any end caps. I might not. I thought I did on the boat, but I don't think I would have brought those over with me. We have some of the slanty bits. Your grove failed? What do you mean? Oh. Can you not walk between them? Because of how they grew? Or no, there's 3 planted right here? Should have spaced them further apart. Oh, I didn't even know you were planting that there. That's good though, because we needed so much. No more needs for roof, I think. Ooh, I did have some. Sweet. 4 of those. Beautiful. Okay, now we dye the lonely boy. I am so into this right now. It is nuts. Dye that, and then our... I hate this, how you don't have all the options of your inventory. It's only some of them. It's so stupid. Imagine how much easier this entire build would have been had I not decided to go with a darker wood. It would have been so easy. Bubba, I might. But I'm not sure what. Because I feel like all the wood needs to be wood colored. And it's a Viking village. I'm thinking if we can dye like... I don't know. Maybe some, like, signature Viking, like, blue steel or something. I don't know. I'm making stuff up, but we'll use it at some point for something. I just don't know what that is quite yet. Okay, this guy's gonna go right up there. Can I do this from right here? Probably. It's not too far. It's too far. That stuff can be created... Wait, what the heck? Where'd it go? That stuff can be created, like, in those colors. I don't necessarily need to dye it. And not everything can be dyed. That's the thing. So it's gonna... I'm gonna have to look and see. And the final touches for this side. Doesn't completely get rid of it, but it does make it look a lot more finished, I think. Then we need to cap these. Is there any way to get on the roof from this side? Not currently. Maybe a ladder up onto the roof from the back here would not be a bad idea. And I still need to go into the editor and sink some floors into the floor. Floors into the floor? You know what? We're just going to do it from the back here. So it's positioned where it needs to be. My gosh, this is so weirdly positioned. Hi, Coco. Oh, that one's not where it needs to be. Hello. Hi. And I love this roof, how it just like barely clears the tree. It's so cool. And with that, I think the roof is complete. Yeah, I love this wood. It's super nice. Actually, no, it's not. I'm finishing the roof this stream. That's happening. So just this little section needs a little bit of tweaking. I'm gonna connect this up. And then... I don't even know. Maybe just these two? Which would involve... what, pulling these out and then... think that'll work? Removing 4 here. Trying to think this through. It should work fine. If I'm thinking this through properly. Which I very well might not be, but we're almost there, guys. It'll be 1, 2, 4 more blocks to place. I think. This is called reverse hammering. Face away from it and then smack on the back hit. I don't know. I will show you in just a sec. It's this piece, I think. These hardcore speedrun strats. I don't know about that. Yeah, I haven't talked this one through with you guys, so you probably wouldn't know what I'm doing. It's basically just to smooth things out is the goal. I don't know how well it's going to work, but it's the goal, at least, so. Coco, how did you get up on the roof, like, easily? Did you do what I did? Or can you parkour up the... oh, you probably just go up the mountain and then hop on. There we go. I figured it out. Alright, so this will go right here. This will go right here. And then these two, it'll connect it up beautifully, I think. Now you got a little bit coming down here. It doesn't extend the whole way, and then where it splits, it just basically goes in a different direction entirely. And I just think that's a lot cleaner looking. I might smooth... I kind of want to smooth the roof in here, just to fill... Actually, what if I tried it with this? Is this gonna look weird on the inside? That looks strange, or should I go with the... Coco, what do you think? Because basically I'm wanting to just fill this gap right here, which this would do. Nah, it adds texture. Is that good or bad? Oh. That looks strange on the inside. Roof tiles only on the top. I'm trying to think of the best way to... Because I do need to fill... Oh, you think it looks good? Are these... What is that bit right there? Directly above me. That's the backside of... Ah, okay. That's what I'm seeing. I could... I basically want to make this area feel like it's inside, so it's going to look slightly different. Ooh. Does it make sense to anyone else to have this platform extend all the way to the wall? Dimension-wise, it works perfectly. 3 and 3. These are 3 wide blocks. I just have to run this a little bit, which is fine. I kind of think that should work. Coco, what do you think? If we were to extend this platform right here, basically across. Yeah. It feels weird right now, as is, and I don't know why, and I think that'll fix that. And, yeah, more storage space. Those were... This? 4 of those. You're right, Bubba. It is wood. That is correct. I think I'm just gonna do this and then call it. If I try to finish the inside of that, I'm gonna end up going for another, like, 30 minutes at least. And I need to stop. I've got enough. I could do it off. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I didn't hit enter, I don't think. There we go. Now we can dye those 3. Yeah. Making sure I counted that right. It's been so nice not having a need to go get more dye. Although I will soon. And then I'll just use the little bit I have. Actually... No. I almost let myself do more. Yeah and yeah are 2 completely different words. Yes, they are. Good job, Bubba. Okay, so these need to be going this direction. Be consistent with the rest. That looks and feels a lot better. Ooh. Coco, there's a part of me that wants to run it all the way back. Coco, can you come up here real quick? Now that I'm seeing this, I think it makes even more sense to continue this all the way to the wall. Oh yeah? Then you could run a handrail on it, which we won't do tonight because that'd be excessive. But this is 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So we can just continue this strip right here, which is already off, which I already have the material for. Yeah, I'm thinking, Bubba, I'm thinking the best of both worlds there. Continue it to the wall and put handrail. A rest area over there? Yeah, like a worker's like break room type thing. That could work. Table, seats, exactly. Still like within storage, like not purely break room, but just like... Actually, can we even like... a barrel, but like flip it upside down and then have 2 chairs next to it or something? Like they converted the storage warehouse area, brought up a couple seats and are just using it as like break area. That could be kind of cool. Bedtime? Yeah, we probably should, but I'm gonna be in my menus here for a sec, so we'll do that in just a sec. So we can show off the beauty in the morning. Wood though, I counted out to be 12. So 4 by 3 will cover one side, and then I need another 4 for that. If you have any red dye cocoa, I might need a little more. No, these are 1 each. Just kidding. Beautiful. I can dye 8 of those for 8 red. Sweet. Shall we sleep? Do this in the morning and then show off the beauty that is what's taken the past 4.5 hours to do? Oh, dang it. Bubba, I was counting the number of tiles that I needed to fill. It was 13 in length. It's 13 by 6. And these are 3, so 4 of them completes 12 of that 13 length, and you do 2 wide, and then covers it all. And I filled in the 13th with that one little bit. And if that makes no sense, don't worry, because that was a terrible explanation. But I'm gonna fix it here real quick. This just looks so nice. Oh yeah. And I don't want to add any more on the side because you very much risk hitting your head if you were to do another 4 in this back corner. So. Oh. This looks so nice. I really like this, guys. Break corner. Yeah, and do we have any... What am I lacking for barrels? Planks. I'll be making more stuff eventually anyway. I just want to see how this would look. We do a barrel and like flip it on its head. So the top isn't movable anymore. Then you could put like a bottle on top of it or something like I have on the ship. Yay, aesthetics. I do too. This looks so much better than when it started because it's actually got like a warehousey feel now. And I haven't even tackled the upper level at all with more warehousey stuff, nor the crane. And I don't think there's anything else for the roof. The only thing I did mention I was going to do was to add like a couple supports for the roof every so often. I don't even know where, but like Just something like this. You know, 4 in from the outside. 4 in from that outside. I don't know, something like that. But maybe space them out more evenly, so maybe not that. That's more even, right? Not so much a crane, but more like a pulley system. Basically what I was wanting to do, and I don't have the materials to really demo it super great right now, but was to basically have a platform somewhere like so, you know, a square-ish platform with some sort of rope in the middle and have it slightly elevated off the ground, hooked up to some sort of either pulley system or something to give the illusion of everything up there wasn't just carried up there. That's the reason this handrail doesn't extend all the way around, is that it's open for cargo to be lifted up to it and brought on. Bubba, you're thinking way too practically. There is absolutely no need for that. But that's what makes it nice. There's no reason to have this dock on supports, but it makes it look more like a dock. There's no reason to have a crane at my shipping warehouse, except for the fact that it makes it look more like a shipping warehouse. Aesthetics. Bubba, you gotta roleplay it a little bit. That's why there's a cat statue. I didn't just create it myself. We took our Viking ships and sailed off to other islands and pillaged them and brought them back, and those are the spoils of our raids. You'd be living a lie. Well, I'm fine with living a lie if I'm happy, which it makes me. There are other islands. Yes, the one we're on right now is actually a collection of islands, which is why I love it so much. It's got a bunch of little... Technically, this is its own thing right here. And then that's a giant space by itself, and we're on the main island right now. But we're in this little V right here. This is the area that we're going to develop as the Viking village, which is a tiny little sliver of this giant island. But yes, it's quite lovely. I'm fine with living a lie if it makes me happy. I do plan on adding a chatbot to my streams soon-ish. I might actually look into that tomorrow if I have time, which I should. And it might have a chat feature where you can, or a quote feature where you can quote things, which I may or may not come to regret, but I feel like you guys would have fun with it. So I'm down for a little self-degradation, if, or I don't know, if it makes you guys happy. So, but yeah, I didn't really even showcase what I was meaning to. We started out, wait for the map to load. Started the game down here on this island, Bubba. And then we sailed and found this island. And then we sailed this direction and found this island. And then this is just the several trips that have been made back and forth between the starter island and this. Useless as building a pirate ship in Minecraft. Exactly. What else do you do, you know? There's no end game for this game. It's literally just build creations. So unless you're creative and having fun with it, there's no fun to this game, so. I don't know why this game has issues with that. It's the only game I have that does that. Like right now, my mouse is in the dead center of the bottom right-hand tile. And I don't know why. It drives me nuts. I'll see if I can look into it off stream or something, but... Alright. I think that is where... Actually, hold on. Before I end, does anyone have any suggestions for sprucing up the lower section? I don't know how to make this better looking. Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting there. I'll do some more of those supports for the roof on the backside just to break it up ever so slightly. It does add a little bit, and I do enjoy that. And I'll do it around the right side as well. Can't really do it on this side. I could break it up a little and do some, but... a trellis-looking thing? Different type of stones at the base? That's an option. Like a lighter gray/white. Like the window pattern on half the thing. Oh, that's expensive, but what's that called? Medieval window? 5 sticks. That could look cool. The only downside to that, Laura, is that it occupies the middle of a block. So, excuse me, it wouldn't actually be resting up against the window. It would be, or up against the wall. It'd be centered with these logs, basically. Tudor houses have vertical lines of wood. The only other place I could run a vertical line would be between the windows, and it not... I don't know. What I could try doing is just some random decorative bits and then have them run into... And I know these... What if I did... if only I had... This is just proof of concept real quick. Something like that, and then run them like into the build at different heights, and then do the same thing over here. I kind of like that. It does create some visual interest, and it's not that expensive, and that fills out that area. I kind of like that. I might do that. Not right now, though. But soon. I'll play around with some stuff. Heck, I might even continue after I end the stream. I'm not sure. But, regardless, this place is looking way nicer. Way, way, way nicer. And this area looks fancy, too, now. With a covering. We'll add a fence. These windows are almost... I like that they're lower. It's kind of cool. That they're not actually able to be seen out of so much. Bubba, there is nothing I can do about that, man. I wish there was. Doors are objects that get placed into the world. Just any lighter? I don't think it is. Or any darker, I meant. No, it's not. Yeah, nothing can be done about that now unless I make a paint gun, which I don't have the option to do yet. And that might be something I progress. But right now I can only dye stuff and then place it. Anything that's crafted into the world, like doors and stuff and all those barrels and whatnot, anything with this gear symbol in the top right corner means it can't go in your inventory. When you craft it, it goes into the world. Any of those items can't be modified with the dyeing station because you have to take it from your inventory and put it into the dyeing station. Looks so good. Looks a little strange from here. But from the front, it looks so nice. It's just... I love it. It's so good. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. It has been 4 hours and 50 minutes since I started. But it has been fun. And I'm going to come up with probably a similar pattern here, do the same thing, and up there. And like I said, I might continue with some of this stuff off stream just to get it done. We've discussed it. It's been said, it's been done. Almost 5 hours, yes. Yeah, no shame. These things take time, Laura. They do. But anyway, thank you, Coco, so much for the help. I do appreciate it. You were a very valuable asset. I appreciate it. And thank all of you for hanging out for so long. And thank you to DW for the sub and the donation, and Kira as well. And for the rant, the long message thing that she always does with her donations. And thanks to all of you who are still watching. All 3 of you. You mean a lot, and I love it. Alright though, that's gonna do it. I had so much fun with this, and it's looking real nice. It's gonna only get better. This level of detail, and then some, is gonna go into pretty much every single build here, so I'm excited. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. I will see you guys next time, which will probably be... I don't even know when. See you next time. And until then, as always, take care.